Did I do it? I did it on Twitch, YouTube. I did it on both. Professional. Right. Something in the background, is there? Nope. I forgot to do that check. How we doing? Ah, my glasses. I can't see. Katie, getting first 76 times. And welcoming in for 356 streams. Got the glasses on. Katie, you may notice my hat looks wet. I just drenched it in cold water because of the heat. It's ridiculously hot. Apparently today gets up to over 30 degrees, and it's not far from that already. Now, I know in America it gets quite warm, but you guys have air conditioning. Like a default air conditioning. All I have right now, I actually bought a fan. That was me tapping the fan. It's so hot. So I imagine there's going to be a few times today where I'm like, it's too hot. Too hot. Right. Yeah, most places do. Not all, though. I need, everyone's like, climate change isn't real, right? But clearly, something's going on. It's too warm. Yeah, your buildings aren't set up for ventilation, especially if your window doesn't open. True, welcome in for 340 streams. How you doing? I mean, whoops, I'm sorry, I touched the microphone. Yeah, doing good, thanks, True. Let's open up this page here. Just double checking. I don't normally stream on a Saturday. So we'll see what happens. We might surprise quite a few people that we're live on a Saturday, but we shall see what happens. Right. What are we doing? What's the plan? What game are we playing? True, don't answer that. I have a lot downloaded. Let me open up my Steam. Oh, they announced a Planet Base 2 game. But I give good game recommendations. Yeah, just not for stream. They announced a new Planet Base 2 game that's going to be released in 2027. So we've got to wait a while to play that one. I need to check a couple of the categories, see if there's many people in the categories that I want to go into. So let me check Planet Zoo, because that's going to be one of them that we may play. Planet Zoo. Oh, Planet Zoo has 74 people in the category, which for us is decent for the categories we go into. Yeah, there's quite a couple people in there. What other games do we have? What about that game? That game has 900 people in the category. We could obviously go on to Manor Lords. I think we were close to winning that, which is normally where I lose interest. Let's look at this category, see what's in here. Planet Zoo would keep you busy for a while. Definitely. Okay. I have to type out the whole word. Okay, there's a few people in there. Right, let's close this. Oh, did you guys hear the luck I had with the car? At the garage, getting a valve fixed on the turbo, and we looked to the left, and the engine coolant tank had a crack in it, and it was leaking quite quickly. Meaning, it probably happened on the way to the garage, and we spotted it before the engine went boom. The chances of that was very fortunate. Very fortunate. Like, ridiculous circumstances. I know you want to play Unturned. I played it for like half an hour this morning. Did one of the red loot rooms on the oil rig. And there wasn't really much in it. And then collected a bunch of sulfur. We now have 10 of the satchel charges, so we can go through a stone wall. But anyway. I also played one Dota game. I went Witch Doctor, went 7-0, mid lost dramatically. I ended up going to mid to help the mid guy, killing the sniper. And that was a whole thing. I ended up with like 17 and a handful of deaths, but the carries didn't carry, so. Never mind. Who needs to enjoy the games they play? Oh, let me do the pinned things in the chats while we're warming up. We'll pin that one there. And then I will take this one from here. Put it over there. Pin message. Yeah, how's everyone doing though? Because I haven't seen you since Tuesday. Had a few things happen. That's Bobby. do you know what? I'm doing really well. There's only a couple things that's irritating me in my life. One of them is still the knee, but I'm going to a specialist on Monday so they can poke it, and then hopefully that gives them some information. And the other one is my sleep. But Monday, because I'm talking to a specialist already, I'm just going to message the doctors and be like, hello, can you pass me on to a sleep specialist? Because even on sleeping tablets, I wake up after 6.5 hours. And it's disappointing because, like, last night, I did all of the advice in the sun. I also didn't drink any liquids for 2 hours before going to bed. And then I stayed up later than expected anyway. So I went to bed really thirsty. Still woke up like 4 hours later needing the bathroom. Now, before you say it's not my age. And the third one is Dota. What was the second one? Ah, third one's Dota. Yeah. It's, you know what? It's tempting to play Dota. I think the time would fly. But I don't know how I would mute the whole team. And read chat. I don't think I'd be able to read chat while doing that one. Peggy, welcome in. How you doing? Is nearly enough time for me to get ranked. I don't know how entertaining it would be for people. I genuinely don't know how entertaining it would be for people. It's a very specific game. No way, it's true. Truest of Bloods. Hey, Peggy on the YouTube. Appreciate it. Okay, what do we want to do? Now, I know one game that's going to get an update soon. And I'm tempted to play it. But I haven't played it. Last played was March, like 3 months ago. Peggy, welcome in for 346 streams. There's that game. I don't know. I'm not too. I don't know if we want to beat the Mana Lords while we're still got that running. I mean, I've got DayZ downloaded. We're gonna do that though. Oh, I know a game we can do. Wait, do I not have it downloaded? I should do. Update queued? Okay, wish luck to the stream. Oh, okay. We're still going. Might as well finish Mana Lords. I'm not the best at finishing what I start. So with that in mind, let me load up this game. Oh, I started a new diet. This one's entirely different. I did the last one for a year, right? And now that I have definitely changed, I can let you know. At June, wait, how many people are here? There's not many people here. I'll tell you anyway, and then I might tell more people later. Depends if people are interested. But June last year, I was 42% body fat, which is considered very high. 42% body fat. As of this month, I'm down to 25% body fat, which is considered like chubby, but not like morbidly obese, which is pretty cool. So now I've switched from a 1 year cutting phase to get somewhere more manageable. Now I've switched into, I'm going to do it for 3 months to begin with, but it's called a recomposition. It's where you're neither bulking or cutting, but you are exchanging the fat reserves for muscle. It does take a bit of time. You have to eat maintenance, which for me, being at my weight, I'm about 97 kilograms. I was 130 something, but I'm now 97 kilograms as of this morning. So wait, what was the start of that sentence? Yeah, so essentially I should hopefully stay around the same weight, but slowly lose body fat and gain muscle, lean mass. So it should be interesting. I'm on day 2 of the new eating, and I'll tell you this, just eating my maintenance to stay at my weight is difficult. It's 2,500 calories a day with a 200 grams of protein a day. 20% of the calories is fat, and then the rest is carbs. Bro, it's difficult. I had to wake up and eat breakfast. Because yesterday I didn't do that, and last night I was just sat eating. It's quite hard to eat your calories with the correct foods. If you get what I mean. Like rice and mince, it's hard to eat 2,000 calories of it. Alright, let me... Do I even update into the categories? Is that something we do, or... I guess so. For the game only. Right. Let me enter studio mode so I can tell it to find this game. Wait. Did anyone ever have audio? Birthday or Twitch anniversary? My birthday. It's in 6 days, but we're celebrating it online today because I'm with family during my birthday. So today is like my online birthday kind of thing. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. I'm looking for something. The game, preferably. Oh, there it is. Finally. Can't do that? Wait, what did I miss? Okay, offer studio mode, and does this work? Look at this game. Can you hear it? Hopefully. Do 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 do. Hey, I appreciate the... wait, let me read it. I appreciate the sub. That's very, very appreciated. Did the timer go up? That's the question. It did, because I can look up and see the YouTube number, because that's delayed. I appreciate that. Yeah. Ah, we've already got a dock. I can't believe we finally load up this game again. And the first thing we do is kill a duck. No one tell LJ. In Germany, we believe that early birthday wishes means bad luck. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually quite interesting. Then for you, it's just a normal stream. It's just a normal subathon. We do them every 3 months, but the last one was over 3 months ago because I was waiting for the birthday one. This music is so loud for me, I can't hear a thing in the game, but we're vibing. Does that come from anywhere, or is that just one of those things that was like passed down? It's also why I plant mine for... I just try to lay down with the unturned controls. I didn't know that. Shut up, True. True, we need to get out of Herald. I say we, because let's just assume you're there too. I have a keybind on my mouse for lie down, so I can run, jump, and lay down. But yeah, if I can get out, if I can get into the higher ranks where the carries actually do carry stuff, I'm a pretty decent support. Herald? What are you trying to say? Is the music too loud, by the way? I hope it isn't. Clearly. I'm in God. Nah, you're not. You're not. For sure. If there was one below Herald, got your name on it. I imagine we'd do quite right, you know that's not my fault. We actually do quite well when we have a carry who has a good support. But when it's if I try and support the carry who doesn't carry, or I try and carry without a support, it doesn't really work. I do really like Witch Doctor though. I played it once earlier. It went really well. I think level 1 is done. Oh. MVP stealer? Yeah, as long as you win the game. But you'll appreciate how annoying this was. So in the pre-game lobby, our safe laner was the wolf thing that does the beams of light, right? And they were like, I'm gonna need a lot of mana for this game. And I'm thinking, sweet, someone who actually knows how to play that character and wants to be aggressive with it. No. They just sat there with a full mana bar the whole game, not really getting involved. Nice, that's a decent level 1. I keep pressing the button. Luna? Yeah. Oh, it's Lena, which is the fire woman, and then Luna is the wolf. What is that? Oh, that's the cart laser. I forgot they added that. Ah, no strength though. Safe lane, Herald, Wolf Guy. Is this about Dota or League? Didn't listen, Dota. Crouch, rest, upgrade. What? What is that? Tumble wings? You can fly now? Bro. You get a cannon? I'm surprised there's no strength. And there wasn't a health, was there? Oh, there was. Ah, this computer is gonna struggle today with the heat. It's already put max fans on. It's just... I can hear it going. I'm gonna switch my fan. Just spin. Do, 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 do. True, you don't have to say it like that. True, you don't have to say it like that. It is technically the lowest rank you can get, but a lot of the high rank players, like myself, can get stuck there because your team doesn't know how to play the game. I swear, true, I'm griefing all of your games till you're in the same rank. And then we'll go up. To be fair, I'm almost out though. I'm at like 670 MMR now. I went all the way down to like 400. Level 2. If you need to postpone because of the heat, it's understandable. This weekend is probably the best time to do it for me. Next weekend, I'm completely booked up with family. Been so busy recently. I did get an email that one of the jobs I applied for, I didn't get, which I'm surprised about because that job, I considered myself very qualified for it. I met all of their criteria and everything, and I didn't even get an interview. So it feels like maybe they already had someone lined up for the job, and that's why they didn't do the interviews, if you get what I mean. You can change your controls the same as League. Broke your brain. Can you walk through the creeps in League? Also, certain characters can just walk straight through them. Like a Spectre. That's one of them. Even Darfall has Dota controls. Most of them. This is a throwback playlist. That's literally what it's called. Throwback party playlist. Okay, I'm surprised they changed that, because you used to be able to look at the ground. We're fine. Don't panic. I just need to be able to pick something up with one strength. The Dota body blocking can be pretty big thing in fights. Oh yeah. Especially if you're a Pudge. I don't have any stamina. That's quite cool that you can now crouch to get your stamina to go up faster. I need another. Takes some getting used to. Hey, if you get decent at Dota, not even decent, if you just decide to play it, let us know. Oh, okay, I accidentally pressed crouch. Never mind. Yeah, me and True play Dota every now and then. The only thing I'm struggling with in Dota is the people. So. There was a game, I think, yeah, True, you were in it as well. It's the one where I was the only melee, but I'm not a tanky unit. And our off lane went as a weak ranged unit. And the off lane is supposed to be the one that tanks the damage. So that team just fell apart. Do you know what? It's so good to be back on this game. I was wrong, I did remove it. Oh, it's over 100 gigabytes. That game was literally last night. Oofed. I don't see. I do really enjoy that game, so I would stream it, but I don't know if there's much. I don't know how much chat interaction there would be, and I would have to mute everyone all the time because there can be some pretty weird stuff said in that game. Talking about it, there's a fairly high chance we play that before the end of the Subathon. 33. So I gotta admit that the thought of starting another equally complex game is kind of scary. Yeah, but I do get you. Me and True used to do DayZ for a while. That was a while ago now, though, I think. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, so we started gaming, doing DayZ every now and then. But we're not the kind of gamers that it's like all day, every day, gotta play this game. It's just, if we're both free, we'll load up a couple games. Sometimes it's 1 or 2. Sometimes it's 3 or 4. Why is there one of them? True. So basically, the best way to learn Dota or to like try and win games when you're new is be a support. Because if you're a carry and you don't do the best, well then the game's pretty much lost. But if you're a support and you can help your carry be a better carry, then, you know, it works great. Hello? Hey, I appreciate that raid. Welcome in, how you doing? Stardust. Welcome in. I'm so sorry I missed that. How you doing? How was stream? What were you up to? At work? Have a good day at work. Okay, he just missed me. YouTube's not gonna get these awesome songs we've got going right now. Is there anyone on YouTube? Yeah, there's a couple people. Stardust, if you're gonna do a lot of songs today, can we try and keep some party songs going? Hey, I appreciate the sub. That's very, very appreciated. 3 hours, 29 minutes. I think I saw a doc. True. Is there a streamer mode for Dota? Do you know that? See, and in League, I'm just starting to be able to properly play top lane, which is the tank/strength. Or what in Dota? So the top lane, the tank or strength, we would say is the offlaner. The offlaner is the one that takes damage and, you know, and then gets supported by the other characters. I got a raid and dip. Hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate the raid as well. Chill, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, Chill. There is a streamer mode for Dota. Now, how well could I talk at the same time? Or the bot lane? Yeah, so if you're on the off lane always goes against the safe lane, which is normally more of a glass cannon. Does loads of damage and quite tanky. Or loads of damage and no tankiness. Or some of the characters in safe lane can be quite tanky, high damage. So it all depends. But the offlaner always goes against the safe laner. And if you spawn on the other side of the map, you'll be in a different lane, which is the same thing. Offlaner versus safe laner. With the tower being closer to the base or not? All the towers are the same. It's mirrored on both sides of the map. But you have to get through 3 towers to get to the final towers in each lane. So you got to kind of push the towers. Yeah, but the off tower is a different distance than the safe tower. I don't think so. I think the tower's the same, but there's a different map layout. Wait, is it? Well, yeah, because... Yeah. I think so, because the creep meets closer to the tower on the safe lane. True. No, I'm the same. The creep are closer to the safe lane tower. And the off lane, the creep is closer to their tower. And that's why in off lane you have to pull the creeps. Right? Yeah. You know what? I've never thought of that before. It's just something you do. I must have had a yeah, well, I'll pass it along to my older schoolmate who taught me. That was in 2015, though, when I was 15. Was it 2015? We've gone through this before. I might have been younger. Let me check. When did I get Dota? Because I was taught by my Filipino friend. He was crazy at the game. I liked that guy. How do I see when I got a game? Show game details. Yeah, how do I see when I first played it? My brain is a library. I remember everything. Just very doubtful that I found the correct info when I need it. I've gone too far down. Achievement history. I don't think this game has achievements. Wallet, purchase history, and scroll a lot. Wallet. View my wallet. 99p in there currently. Woohoo. And then where do I see my history? Oh, view purchase history. Oh no, it's got all my CSGO cases on here. I've got to scroll for a while. Here we go. Right. I first got Steam in 2014, which is 11 years ago, on my birthday. That must be when I got my computer. 27th of June 2014, I got Steam. And I purchased Prison Architect for $9.99. And then I got Civilization 5 the following day. And then I got Payday as well. And I played those 3 games. That's when I got this desk. This desk, that computer, the one that's on the spare desk, was June 27th, 2014, and the first game I got was Prison Architect, and I played that game a ton. Damn. That's some memories right there. Then I got... Let's look at the order of the games. First game I ever got was Rust, then DayZ, then CSGO. True. How could you? Yeah, so first, Prison Architect, Civilization 5, Far Cry 3, then The Escapist, Don't Starve, which I still haven't really played. Me and Fret played a bit of that a while ago. Then the next game was pretty much Company of Heroes 2. GTA 5 was in 2016. Another Brick in the Mall was 2017. Auction Not Included was 2017. Planet Base was 2017. PUBG was 2017. PC Building Simulator 2019. Before I streamed, I really didn't change game. I would have one game and play it every now and then for a very short amount of time. And that kept me going. And then you can see where I started streaming because I got Ranch Simulator. And that was definitely because of J-Raw. And me and Pludgy would play Ranch Simulator with J-Raw. Then RimWorld. Oh wow, RimWorld was a gift from Pludgy. I didn't know that. And then I got Going Medieval, Northgard, City Skylines. Oh no, sorry, I sent Pludgy RimWorld. And then yeah. And then I got the Hunter. Ah, oh, look at all of these games when I started streaming. I sent a lot of gifts, I'm realizing. Anyway, what was the question? Dota. Let me see. I'm keeping an eye on chat. I will catch up in one moment. I got distracted by... Oh wait, Dota's free, so it won't be on here, will it? I don't think Dota will be on here. Yeah, I don't see it. Right, let me close Steam. Okay. Let me scroll up. On the game page and library, the long list at the bottom shows you the achievements in some games. I think I got this over 10 years ago though. I hate scrolling my Steam purchase history. I see my old CSGO skins that if I still had now are nearly 10 times the value. 2014 feels like a long time ago now. Yeah, 2014. 2014. I used to come home from school, take off the school uniform running up the stairs, put on my like chill out outfit once I get into the bedroom, turn on the PlayStation, sit on my gaming chair, which didn't have legs. It was one of those like rocking gaming chairs, and play as much of Black Ops 2 Call of Duty before my mom got back from work or my dad woke up. Those were the days. Now I can play games as late as I like, and I'm normally in bed by 9:30. How life changes quickly, doesn't it? I really started on the toxic games early. You definitely did. I started on the chill games, and now I'm moving over to the toxic games. Only had Steam since 2023. I think it was because I was playing exclusively on console for many years. That's fair. I've opened a lot of cases. I wish there was a statistic for that though. Like, you've opened this many cases. I remember graduating in 2014, but still never went to college. I never went to uni. Well, I never went to uni for educational purposes. I mean, I got invited to a lot of the parties. There's nothing quite like a uni party. There is a way you can see how much you've spent on a single game, I think. I once went to a university party at my mate's university back in the day, and I didn't return home for, I think, was 4 days. And when I did, I just had to drink water constantly. I got quite ill after that. This map doesn't seem to have much money on it. And they're what's going to take the rest of my money. Try and bait them away from the value. I didn't expect to reminisce so much today, but... Remembering back to when I first got this computer, though. Pretty cool memories. What's everyone's first memory of gaming? I've told the one when I first watched a YouTube video. That is, for some reason, a core memory that I can see if I picture it, I can see it in my head, but I normally struggle with that quite a lot. Hong? Oh, Pong. Yep. I've figured it out. In fact, I remember when I was really young, my dad's laptop did Space Invaders, but that's all it did. But gaming really is an addiction, though, if you think about it. I remember the first time I watched a YouTube video, and it was Yogscast playing Minecraft Survival Island. And I remember being a kid, I remember just everything being like, oh, this is going to be fun kind of thoughts. Before that, I used to play in the garden. I was always the bank. I'd have my little notebook and my pen. And I'd keep track of finances, fake finances between me and my brothers. And oh, there's a tire at the back of the garden. You go stand by that for 5 minutes and you bring me imaginary rubber and you can sell it and then you can buy things. And it's like, oh, you bought the bamboo stick that was holding up your dad's plant. You can now go to the other side of the garden and hit it against the wall and you're fishing. And if you bring me that, I'll give you more currency. And I might let you buy, you know, blah, blah, blah. But that was my kind of childhood. Or if there was weeds in the garden, if people collected it and brought it to me, I would give them money as if they were harvesting plants. But in reality, I was just, you know, getting everyone to do chores for fake money that doesn't exist, which essentially meant I was the government. Anyway, let's get some stamina. That wasn't going to be a government comment, but it just kind of went there, didn't it? I don't remember what game I first started, but I remember playing Mario and Sonic because I used to have... Oh, yeah. Oh, what was the... I used to play a Nintendo game. Was it Nintendo Dogs or something? And I had pet dogs on my Nintendo. I remember that. You could, like, train them and stuff. Space Invaders. Pinball on Windows 97 or something. Pinball, that was one. My mom's PC. Nothing in that story surprises me. No Rush. Ah, nice, thank you. Windows 98 was memorable. I didn't figure out how to play the Minesweeper until surprisingly recently. Crash Bandicoot? Spyro on PS1. I've kind of gone full circle though, because when I was a kid, all I wanted to do was play games. That's all I wanted to do. It occupied my mind entirely. Like an unhealthy amount. Which, when you're a kid, you don't realize it's unhealthy. You just know that brings you entertainment. And it's that or going outside and getting in trouble. You know? There's nothing really that gives you the vibe you get from gaming. Or the fun or the constant chaos and things like that. And then once I got older, I pretty much stopped gaming entirely. Mostly because I lived in my car. But, you know, I still stopped and I saw a lot of the outdoors. And then I got this place. And I was like, kind of flipped it a bit and went back into like loads of gaming. And now and then I went all the way to like barely any games. And I was always outdoors doing stuff, socializing. And now I think I found a nice balance that I like. I socialize every now and then. I game every now and then. And I get out and I do stuff. Like, quite a lot. I think it's a really good balance. It works quite well. Okay, it's heating up in here. I'll tell you that much. The UK has a heat wave today. Well, it's not actually a heat wave. It's just the weather, but it meets heat wave criteria, apparently. It's acceptable to play a lot of games now. Kids don't really play outside anymore. Yeah, but that's a shame. Like, if I think of my childhood and how much fun I had... But at the same time, I kind of... Things are rougher than it used to be, though. Like, when I was quite young and I, like, first started going outside to play, you'd see fights, obviously, every now and then, but now it's kind of like there's constant things in the news of people, you know. Times are different. Germany is very hot this weekend too. What temperatures are you getting? The difference in social media, the internet is very primitive and new. Social media is, my personal opinion, 38 tomorrow. What's the temperature of a slow cooker? Over to Google. Uh-oh, wait. There we go. Alright, over to Google. Hello, Google. What temp is a low slow cooker? The ideal temperature for slow cooking on low is between... Oh, right, okay. So you still got quite a while before you can start, like, just leaving food around and it being cooked. $40? Well, if it's hot everywhere, where's it cold? Because I might be wrong. There's a fairly high chance I'm wrong no matter what the following sentence is. But I always thought that if one side of the world's warm, the other side is going through winter. Or does the whole world heat up at the same time? Yeah, no, I don't use social media. I used to, a lot. So it's winter right now. Oh, right, okay. Oh, wait, so that's quite a lot of places is having summer at the same time. I thought it was a distance thing, like, round. So, like America is quite far round from the UK. Therefore, you guys will be colder. Okay, that's interesting. So is it summer in Germany and America then? Because you guys are above it, I think. No, round would be day-night. Yeah. I guess I've just never thought about this before. Is seasonal. I've learned so much from streaming. But I think that's mostly because I want to learn so much. I've learned a lot about the world. Like, I also learned that Canada isn't always snow, and they can drive with a car, and it doesn't have to be a snowmobile. That was quite an eye-opener when I realized that. I've learned most of my stuff from movies, and because geography just taught me about, hey, if you see this shape in a river, that is like a whatever. Clearly I paid attention. My geography teacher quit and took all of our coursework with him. You know what? That can just go that way. Yeah, they quit one day and took all of our coursework. We pretty much failed because of it. I see LJ on the YouTubes. I see LJ on the Twitch. How you doing, LJ? Welcome in. We got stuck in traffic on the way home. It's alright. I'll just let HR know about that. The community's HR. There's a form to fill out. It's a Google document. Who's head of HR? Katie. Definitely Katie. The amount of times I've gone to Katie and I'm like, should I be annoyed about this? Or should this bother me? Fun fact, in the northern hemisphere, storms rotate clockwise. In the southern hemisphere, they rotate clockwise because of the Earth's rotation. Oh, counterclockwise and then clockwise. So what happens if a storm goes over it then? Am I forgiven? 100% yes. We'll take a vote on it. They usually don't. Because apparently, because it's so hot, I might have thunderstorms later. There's a chance that there's a massive thunderstorm. I like thunderstorms, so I might go stand outside for a bit. Or, let's just prep for this now. If stream goes down after I start getting all excited that there's a thunderstorm, then don't panic. I thought that hit me in real life. Storms can't go over the equator. I didn't know that. Hey, Maiko, welcome in. How you doing? BRB, gotta go shop. No worries. Grab me a can of Monster. I don't have any energy drinks. I should have got some energy drinks. Nah, my fridge is full of healthy stuff. Oh yeah, nice summer thunderstorm would be nice. For sure. It would cool things down as well. Mine is empty when I go to work for just 2 hours. Ah, food shopping. Nice. I've got, what did I have the other night? I had, it's basically Greek yogurt, like 0% fat stuff. Very high protein. I had Greek yogurt, right, with crushed walnuts, blueberries, a drizzle of honey in a bowl. And it was incredible. I'm gonna enjoy this new diet. Storms release energy. If they went over the equator, they'd have to rotate against Earth's rotation and take tons of energy. As they don't take up energy, they instead just dissipate. It's like when you make a water vortex in a bowl with your hand and suddenly start turn your hand in the other way. Or a Beyblade. But that's, I like that. I've been, hello. I've been learning a lot about history recently. I've been on like a little history kick. Mostly about World War II and the Romans. Obviously not the same one, but separately. But there actually is a lot to do with the Romans in World War II. I won't go into it. You know, like, oh, that's a song request. But yeah, what else have I been learning about? I've been watching a bunch of, I don't know why, most of it's about America. But one of them was the things... I saw a massive spider last night at 4 a.m. That memory just unlocked itself. I just remembered. I went to the bathroom at 4 a.m. and there was a massive spider just sat on the toilet. And I was like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to walk in on you. And then I beat it with a bottle. Scary stuff. Did the spider flush at least? I didn't, to be fair, I didn't really give them an option. Oh, sorry to disturb. Well, that was my initial reaction because I was half asleep. And I was like, whoops, I just walked in on this spider on the toilet. But then I realized, you know, that I woke up enough and I was like, oh no, you're bad. And I was like, bang. I kind of like the idea of that. When I first wake up, I don't know what's happening. My mother used to like waking me up in the morning because of the random stuff that I would say. I would say the most random things and just start talking. I'm able to function. I'm able to function quite well in the morning, but like, I wouldn't be able to answer a quiz, if you get what I mean. I've been listening to Victorian era history. It's not as glamorous as it seems. Everything is like water. Yeah, I was learning about the medieval times as well. I've learned quite a bit about the medieval times. Because did you know that the king, to try and prevent as many murders taking place in the medieval times, they made it basically a rule that you don't bring your own knife to the pub, like to the tavern, because everyone would carry a knife to eat off of, and then they made it a rule, not a rule, but like they constructed it in a way to say that if you eat off your knife, it's like low class, and that was to stop people carrying knives around in the medieval times. So that's when they started having the like forks and knives at the place you're eating rather than you bringing a knife with you, and that was to reduce murder rates. That's the only reason people say it's rude to eat off your knife. It's literally like a government constructed thing back in the medieval times. Just thought I'd let you know about that one. Oh look, they've added the oh, this map's been updated. Nice. This will be fun to look around. Medieval time. Yeah. And I imagine in like 100 years, people will look back on this time and be like, do you guys, what's your opinion on the time just after the internet was invented? And like random people would be sat in their bedroom on like a really nice sunny day, and instead of being outside, they're streaming games on the internet. Wait, stream off-centered? What do you mean the stream's off-centered? I'm off-center? Oh, how long has it been like that? No one realized? You guys are making me look like an amateur here. I noticed when you were shopping and I couldn't see the names of the items. Thank you. I appreciate that. People hate on capitalism, saying the reason for people being oppressed and tortured and such, but looking at the past. It becomes clear that the problem is people having power over others. It's just the current tool that. To be fair, if you look at history throughout it, there's always people like controlling and doing bad to other people. I don't know. I don't. Now, don't take this the wrong way, because I clearly like you guys, but I have a real difficulty with a lack of. I don't like people very much. Now, there's quite a lot of people who have broke that for me. But I used to be a social butterfly. I would talk to anyone and everyone, and I would be really invested in what everyone had to say and everyone's stories and stuff. And I was friends with everyone throughout like all of my education and stuff, like school, college, everything. And then I had a few like really bad years. And I was like, you know what? The problems in my life are not me, it's people. And then I went completely against people. I couldn't stand anyone. Like, I couldn't go to the shop. Like, someone would be like, can I interest you in this flyer? And I'd be like, leave me alone, you know? But then now I'm kind of like, it's kind of broken a bit. I know who to care about. I know who to talk to. And I know who to just not even acknowledge them, you know? Most people fall into the category of I won't even acknowledge. And if you don't like someone, the worst thing you can do is speak their name. They don't deserve it. I can't stand that. It's like, oh, I really hate this person. And it's like, well, why are you talking about them? What was that? Hey, I appreciate about your cart's extended warranty. I appreciate the bits. It's very appreciated. Right, let me try and catch up. Exactly. It's actually a good thing. It also gave people a chance to improve quality innovations when scientists wasn't that. Yeah. One of the ways to look at it is everyone's like, oh, I hate the government and stuff, but it's like, yeah, but you can walk to the shop and get food. You can put a bin outside and it will disappear a few days later, you know? And it's empty, kind of thing. Like, I don't think the structure is the issue. I think there's a lot of corrupt people who enjoy the power too much. But if someone spends their life going for a job that gives them power, then you're not exactly going to have people who are going to do best for others in that role. There may be some very good people in it, but most of the time, if someone dedicates their life into getting power, once they get it, are they going to just be a chill guy kind of thing? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Oh, new room. I don't know how to get rid of this duck. Let's try the crouch method. So many things that were absolutely horrible things. Oh wait, sorry. Vietnam War history is also terrifying. They made so many traps. Just someone that maze tunnels and underground traps everywhere. Yeah. That's terrifying. Why? Okay, let's go into a history moment. Why were they invaded to begin with? Why was... Now, I don't want to get political, but I'm now curious. Vietnam invaded. Prevent the spread of communism is why they were invaded by the US. And let me Google communism. A theory or system of social organization in which all property is owned by the community and each person contributes and receives according to their abilities and needs. And what's the alternative to that? The best form of government that I can imagine is a parliamentary monarchy with the parliamental systems. What's the opposite to communism? Oh, is it socialism? Capitalism. Capitalism. Capitalism is the economic system categorized by privately owned of the means of production and operates for profit. Whereas the privates and private property, which incentivizes investment and production use of capital. So one of them is everyone gets what they need. Oh. And then the other one is it's privatized and it's done for profit. I don't know enough about these to make any further comments, I'll be honest. I don't know enough about them. I'm gonna have to do more research. But yeah, so why did I go into that? Yeah, so who knows? I don't know how to. I have a lot of thoughts, I don't know how to put them into words, so it's probably safer not to. Hello. Get infections. You can lure the duck inside of the extractor to get extracted with your loot. If it hits the side of the extraction, you get money for it. You get the orb, I mean. Also, I'm considering doing some Dota at some point during stream. Apparently it has a streamer mode. Oh, my elbows are killing me. It's too hot. It's too warm. It's fine, ignore the skull will ignore you. Team Duck. LJ, I can't even make this up right. The first level we spawn in on, we end up taking out a duck before BTG 5v5 Dota match. I would be down. I don't mind winning a few games. But I don't think there's enough people who play it. Henry, how do you know Fret? Because I thought you were... I don't know why I had in my head that you were Fret's like colleague or something. Oh. Oh, so I bet Fret, because it was Fret who introduced us. Yeah, chill. It was Fret who introduced you to the community, and I'm guessing Fret found you through Chill. You gonna finish what you were saying about me? You said about the duck, then Dota 5v5. I was like, huh? Yeah, the first level we spawned in on, we killed a duck. Like, the first thing that came to us was a duck. But no, I need to stop doing that. I realized when I edit the videos for YouTube, I say a lot of the beginnings of sentences, and I don't particularly end them. And most of the time, I will start a sentence, and then like 10 minutes later, I'll end the sentence. Not 10 minutes. The worst one I saw was like 23 seconds. So I said something, and then said the start of the sentence. 20 seconds later, I finished the sentence. I do that quite a lot, apparently. Best material for best ofs. Nah, it's hard to edit my YouTube videos. I edited down a 56 minutes of recording the other day. Is that temporal dementia? I don't know. But yeah. I'm not even kidding. I forgot what I was saying. 56 minutes of video was edited down into like 28 minutes, and I had to try and like long it out at the end. For most of the community's lifespan, we've called it Bob Brain, is what we refer to it as. And whenever I ask the doctor about it, they just tell me that they've already told me what to do, and I genuinely don't know what it was. I've messaged the doctor so many times about my memory issues, and they said most of them will just be like, we've told you about this. And I'm like, yeah, so what do you want me to do? And then they just say, oh, it's related to like mental health, and that's why it doesn't really work anymore. And I was like, well, when am I going to get it back? And they don't particularly know. Doc. I'll adopt that. Whenever I lose train of thought, it'll be Bob Brain. Literally. Yeah. But yeah, they thought it was my sleep, because I can't get over about 6.5 hours sleep is my max I can ever get. So they gave me sleeping tablets, and I slept for 4 hours. So I don't know. I'm going to have to talk to a sleep specialist. Because I just wake up and I'm like, let's go do something. As if I was laying there awake the whole night and I got bored. You can't even focus on sleep. Bro, I wake up and I'm like, I want to do something. I'm tired of laying here. And then an hour later, I'm like, why am I awake? Who awoke me? It's bad though. I don't know. The medical people have mentioned. Well, no. Do you know who first mentioned the ADHD stuff? It was people on stream. Because I think the first time it was mentioned is someone said, oh, I've got ADHD too. I was like, what do you mean too? But as far as I'm aware, I don't have it, and I don't particularly need tested, I don't think. Did I just see a fruit fly? Not this again. Every year the fruit flies. Should have kept that spot. Oh, I got rid of the spider. I need a pen and paper. I own paper. I don't know if I own a pen. Nope, that's a pair of tweezers. That's a knife. That's a screwdriver set. Do I not have a pen? It's a pair of scissors. Okay, they're not under the desk, if I do own a pen. I don't know where my pen is. I own paper. Don't know if I own a pen. I liked my pen joke. I think that was funny. Did you ever watch Me Too, the movie? I don't think so. I don't think so. I want a pen because I'm using technology here. I can just use a notepad. Who needs paper and pen? Right, we're gonna go for 1 to 13. Because I'm gonna keep notes of if there's any clippable moments. Because I'm quite self-aware when I say something that could be considered funny. Like, I don't think I have ADHD. I don't need a test. Is that a fruit fly? That was unintentional, but it might be funny in a clip. I will Google the movie thing in a moment. Paper. Henry, you should have a look at our quotes channel. Because we ended up making a quotes channel because I seem to be saying a lot of stuff that other people don't say. I went to sleep training when I was in the clinic, and I don't know if that or medication helps more, but I rest way better now. Oh, I need that. On Discord, so in the Discord, there should be a quotes channel, and it's just lists quotes that people got from stream that they thought was funny. We should go through them at some point, because we do need another, we need a 2025 mug or something for the merch store. You're not a mod. How are you able to type that fast? Magic? Ah, fair. It might be the VIP badge. She's VIP. Ah. We can change that. Let me find it. Bob quotes. Let's go all the way back to the start. In fact, let's do mean with respect. That's not the wait. Let's do this. I don't have two favorite. I do have two favorites for mugs already. 1 second then. I'm gonna pause this game and I'm gonna switch to the just chatting category and we're gonna have a little throwback of all the quotes from throughout the last like 3 years. If I can figure out what button to press, there it is. Let's go into just chatting for a bit. Just chatting. In the summer. And then let me bring it to this page. Oh wait, no, because then I can't see chats here. Yeah, that should do. I think we need 2 mugs. One for Team Duck, another one for Team Duck Death. Well, and see which one gets more. So, okay, let's go all the way back, right? Everyone, sit comfortably. Do you have your cups of teas and stuff? Team Unduck. Everyone, make sure you're comfortable. Back on the 5th. Wait. April. Wait. Who knows? 2023. January, February, March, April. It was April, yeah. Okay, so back in April 2023, we made a quotes channel. Mostly because Katie wanted to put a quote in Discord. First quote we ever got was Batman without Joker is just someone running around in a costume. Bob 2023. Now, some of these get more interesting as they go because we stopped like using everything as a quote. Then we got the following month, not a flex, but that was Bob 2023. Then we got that one's very situational. That was a situational one. Llama saying something llamery. The opposite of duck is bread. Huh? Then the next one is sometimes you look forward to the future so much it ruins the present. Bob 2023. Won't be long. Bob the Gamer 2023. Please don't disown me, chat. Bob 2023. Pludgy is Mary Poppins. Bob 2023. That one has some context to it. Essentially, Pludgy was around when I first got into streaming, and there wasn't anyone else kind of doing the support kind of stuff for stream. And then we gamed a lot together, and then he disappeared, and then he came back probably around the time when I got this place where I stay now. And that was pretty cool. And then after a while of everything running quite smoothly, he disappeared again. And then he came back, and then he disappeared again. So he's kind of like, he's there when you need him, but before you realize you don't need him, he disappears. Touching is key, Bob 2023. Peggy sees wee-wees in everything, Bob 2023. One of the ones that's already a mug is we vote on everything around here unless you vote wrong. Fair. I've broken a few bones, mostly my own. You're an L viewer. He's a sumo legend. What's that mean? He's just big. How long have I... Oh, this was actually one of the first subathons. How long have I been sat here? Because my everything hurts. I'm just looking for some... This one's... If I hit this child... Ah, there we go. Just love me, man. Bob 2023. Hello phone, please yell at my friends. Bob 2023. I came in a stream and I heard if I hit this child. Yeah, we're going through all of the old quotes. Welcome in, Penguin, how you doing? Did you only give me one wool each, you pathetic sheep? 2023. This was the context is me referring to Llama. If I tell him to chill out, he'll just say your dad left you. What are you on about? So that's why I can't go up against Llama there. Llama's not been here much recently. I hope he's doing well. I also said, what's the crafting recipe for cereal? Nice. Someone is following me with the 100% emote. I'm going to fly over here. I'll put a sentence together. Give me that. I think I broke turtles. When you're a kid, you can chill in the park laying on the grass. When you're an adult, they just call you an ambulance. I'm working from the bottom up. We just met. Oh, nice to meet you. What's with everyone not English? Who put me in charge of a human? Bob talking about himself. You have dished me an ingredient, not a meal. I like that one. I'm nibbling their feet, Bob 2023. That's not a dog, that's a clipboard, Bob 2023. That was at 2 2:03 a.m. You can tell that was a mental health conversation right there. At 2 a.m. Chili is just a dry soup. That actually became a conversation for quite a while. What were you doing? I was playing Fortnite and I was downed, but I was like running at the enemy. I couldn't do anything. Some of these are like off-stream quotes as well. Hey, Fret, welcome in. How you doing? Fret, you're early, I think. Oh, did you do a redeem? I've currently got... Fret, welcome in for 320 streams. I've currently got Discord on my second monitor. Yeah, but we had a whole conversation how chili is dry soup. Because there's not as much liquid, which makes it dry. Anyway. I don't need an invite if I build it. That was me referring to the service. As long as I build the service, I don't need an invite. I am infamous for not getting invited to any of the like big events. 218 to my nipple. Bob while measuring his room. When you're young, you can fall over and be fine. Now I might die. You know how you always forget you have eyebrows until you look in a mirror? Bob 2023. That I also still think. You always forget about eyebrows. Whenever I start a server, you're already invited. Why, thank you, thank you. Hey, if you're going to start a server, I know a great host. They're called Revive Node, and if you use code BTG, you get 15% off your first month. Make sure to use the link. Anyway. You put in a fish in a tree. It was funny till it died. That was like drinking a volcano. Most of these were 2023. When it comes to the chicken coop, I am the alpha. The eyebrow thing is so true. See what I mean, though? You walk past a mirror, you look to the left, and you're like, oh, what's that? And then you're like, it's an eyebrow. Duh. But you always forget. Always forget. Unless you spend 20 minutes every morning drawing them on, you forget you have eyebrows. So I only remember on a Friday night, you know? Why does my mustache think I'm some sort of fancy person? Bob 2024. But it looks more wrong when I'm none though. I agree. Are you handling the heat? I'm not. Hence, I'm reading messages or the quotes from everything. I'm very still. My feet are warm. I feel the humidity rising where I don't want it to rise. But I've got a big fan behind me. And I've got 14 fans watching on Twitch. That's not a rocket, that's a lever. Bob 2024. We're into 2024 now. What's that wee gadget that cooks air? That was me trying to figure out the air fryer. He wears his winter beanie. Fret, I drenched it in cold water before stream. And it's almost dry. I don't know why I felt it like that. You can be replaced by a window dude. That was me referring to the weatherman. It's a normal thing to do. What? Drenching my hat with cold water? And took it off straight away. How's everyone else handling the heat? What even is the difference between an air fryer and an oven? An air fryer fries with air. Wait. Let's Google it. What's the difference between an oven, and a air fryer. A-E-I-O-U. Oh, they should both be an rather than an A. Standard, where'd you go? Standard air fryers act like a conventional oven, but they live on your countertop and are a lot easier to use. They also tend to be a lot more efficient than your built-in oven and a lot quicker at cooking. Whether you... Oh, so it's basically the same thing, but instead of having a large oven, it's a very small one and it cooks faster, more efficiently, and it sits on your countertop. I didn't know that. I thought they were different. It's horrible and hay fever is shocking. I want a bath in ice. I don't have a bath, but I had a cold shower yesterday. Last night. My friends have already decided that I'm crazy because when we went to the park and they all complained about the heat about a month back, I stood there with long jeans and said, nice, finally a comfortable temperature. Mediterranean jeans. Right, let's... I need to shoot something with this, right? Bob 2024. Are we under attack? Oh no, it's just my washing machine. Casual Bob 2024. What's an adult? I don't know, just someone who's experienced more disappointment. Bob 2024. Judio lives in an oven. Bob 2024. Oh, I wonder how Judio's doing, because it must be pretty hot where he is. Isabella, welcome in, how you doing? My mum complains that it's cold, and I'm like, it doesn't feel cold. I guess it's because of age. Maybe. I love my air fryer. I do like my air fryer. Oh, here's one. So he would yell at my window like I'm a Rapunzel. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your pack. That's because where I used to live, there was a guy that shouted at my window for me to give him a cigarette. And that was the first ever fan art I got as well. That was Drew with that quote right there. The desert bunnies have called in reinforcements from the snow bunnies who have been fighting the polar bears since the beginning of time. What am I doing? Bob 2024. Sometimes you just gotta drop kick someone. Bob 2024. My mom is the opposite. She's in the hot flashes stage, so my dad and I will be looking for sweaters and slippers, and she's trying to stick her head into the fridge. Doing good, thanks. Stop it face was another thing I said. Do not fear. Immense intelligence is difficult sometimes. Spiders eat bugs. I'm not a bug. Go away. He hurt my feelings out of love. Either that or he hates me. I cooked our mascot. Our mascot used to be an onion. We are entertaining enough that an onion in the background of stream was like the main entertainment for like 2 weeks. I speedrun the room so fast the room disappeared. First time chatter, you look depressed. Bob, I'm great, this is just my face. That still happens. My ideal holiday, this is still 2024. My ideal holiday is the beginning of a horror movie before everyone gets killed. Bruh, I was a pickle. I don't know why this is a quote. Is reposting like sharing, like, is reposting like Facebook sharing? That was a quote and I don't get it still. My brain got an ad. It's like sending an ambulance through the post. I've changed a lot as a person. This shirt, it's green. Isn't squatting once just sitting down? Peggy, you're always enough. Bob 2025. We're on to 2025. Valentine's Day is a lifestyle, not just a day. I like summer up until it starts. I agree with that. This is ridiculous. It needs to slow down. Oh, I get it because I poop. Bob 2025. My confidence is a rhino. Bob 2025. When Pingu gets eaten by a polar bear, those kind of funny moments. Are they dead? They still owe me money. Bob 2025. And then 2 new ones today from Henry. I own paper. I don't know if I own a pen. Bob 2025. I feel the humidity rising where I don't want it to rise. Bob 2025. Got a couple new ones in the quotes channel. Alright. Let's go back up here. Right. Do you still want to see Dota? I don't know if we switched to that. I've never done that on stream, though. I don't even know if it has the right settings I can do. Okay, well, Katie's calling me out there. If I worded it like that, it sounds like I'm doing it for you guys, you know? Don't have to call that out. Well, now I don't know if I want to play it. Because you know it's just for me. There are many great games. Like Dota. No. Right, let me go through the Steam library. Let's have a look. What we got? We did a couple hours of repo. I'm starting to sweat. Just saying. Just thought I'd let you know. We share here. This is an open community. I do have a flannel that I put in the freezer to freeze. That's probably ice by now. But I don't know when the temperature will peak. Like, what time does the temperature peak? Three and 6? That thunderstorm needs to arrive shortly. Apparently, because it's so hot today, there's going to be a thunderstorm, which should hopefully cool everything down. You'd hope. Okay. We can stay in the just chatting for a bit. We can all catch up. It will either cool everything down or make it more tropical. Let me check. I'm just seeing if it's my move. On chess. No. Let me go over to YouTube, double check this. You could always start a zoo. I do have that. Planet Zoo we're considering. I didn't know if I wanted to do that for YouTube though. Let me open it up. Let me see what that game looks like when I open it. Planet Zoo, play. It's not going to be like Sims, is it? Where it's like, here's 7 animals. If you want this animal, you have to pay $29.99. And what you do today doesn't have to affect your daily plans. That's true. I don't know. I don't want to Planet Zoo. I don't want to. I don't know. The stuff I play off stream and on stream are entirely different. So like, if I did play Dota or something like that, that I would very much enjoy. It's not really stream content for us, I don't think. My water is warm. Oh yeah, this is Racing, it's a Sims. Play Sims 4 anyway. My water is wet. Progress through the career in zoo management. Compete against the clock in time scenarios. Build zoos all around the world and trade your animals online. Build your zoo offline with full economy and challenges. Offline, that sounds good. Select a starting biome. I know you can't see it yet. I'm going to load up the game first. Alright, bear with. There's a lot of loading. How do I pause? Right, I've paused. Let me see if I can change this to the correct size. Settings. You are online. How do I... What? Game... Interface. Audio. We'll get rid of the music. If it doesn't... Yeah, it does have music. Camera. Graphics. We want windowed. Okay. Does it let me manually size it? It does. I like games that do that. Right, let's enter studio mode so I can arrange it correctly. Ooh, actually, we probably want to be top right for this one. Hey, Maiko, appreciate the 250 bits. It's very appreciated. Do, 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 do. Just gotta do the audio now. If I can find where the audio comes from. Was that just enough? That should be enough. Okay, right. Welcome to our zoo. Okay. Oh, I need to update the titles. Edit. No, not the titles, just the game. Planet Zoo. Done. Hey, Aiden, welcome in. How you doing? That is a huge grasshopper exhibit. Exactly. You get it. Right, so left click, select. Escape is cancel. Undo is control Z. Redo is control Y. Pause is P. Change simulation speed is O. Help is F1. Save menu F5. Okay. I don't know why I get so nervous whenever I do a new game. Because I never know what it's gonna do. Right, that should be fine. Okay, so that's the basic controls. Shift and scroll, I think that means. Or that might just be moving the mouse. Rotate Z. This, I'm not going to remember any of this. So, hey, appreciate the resub for 2 months. That's very, very appreciated. So we're just going to close the tutorial. Should I have done that? What is this? Require, oh my, it's Sims. That you need packs to build stuff. Was this made by Sims? Not all of it? Yeah, I know. I just don't like games that do that. Here we go. Terrain. Paths. There we go. Let's try and make an exhibit here. Hey, welcome in for 52 streams. Okay, so let's try and figure this out. So, we want a habitat. Feeding platform. Do we have to keep them alive? Food and water? I think we actually have to keep them alive. Feeding stations. I heard it was someone's birthday. Yes, my birthday is technically at the end of the week, but this is my online. I'm doing the online celebration today. Because I'm with family next week. But welcome in, Brie. Is that a new emote? That looks new. Well, personally, I wouldn't go to a zoo filled with dead animals, but you do you. That's called a museum. Right. Is it currently operating? Nature? Facilities. Animal Trade Center. Barrios. This is what I was looking for. Let's do. Ooh. Wait, what? I don't know what any of this means. Raining. My forehead's about to. Oh, that's climbable. Not watertight. So how do I delete it? It's raining now a little. It's got to cool down soon. Glass tight airlock. Wood logs. Glass. I could do a glass wall maybe. I don't know how to shorten it. Right, there's our glass enclosure. Let me use the BRB. I'm gonna go get the ice flannel that I have.
This one is for Isabella. I'm real proud of my younger cousin who passed her driving test the other day. She got 7 out of 10. The last 3 managed to dodge at the last second.
My flannel's frozen. I also re-wet my hat, and I got a protein shake and ate a hard-boiled egg. So, the things you do, right? This is almost too cold, though. What if I hold it in front of my fan? Would that then cool the air? Because this room is very hot. It should. Well, it's hot enough that the flannel's like immediately defreezing. Take a sip, definitely. Thank you, thank you. It's like almost already defrosted. But is having your hat wet mess up your hair? I guess it depends on your hair texture. Not my hair. My hair's quite long, so gotta have hair first. Is Zaps here? I'm currently rubbing a frozen fan a lot on my arms, which I don't know why I'm doing that live on the internet, but I am. Right, that'll do. And then I'm just gonna put the flannel behind the fan. We should be good. Okay. And oh no, I'm still drinking the protein shake. Because I'm mostly streaming, it might be quite hard to hit the goal. So. There's not even a brain there. For it. Right. Let's move the bottle out the way. Let's go here. Okay. The Planet Zoo thing, I'm really not grasping it. We can try and have another look, but there's a high chance we're not on this for long. I guess you've proven yourself correct, Fret. Okay, so we've managed to build a glass wall. But I can't seem to get the wall. Like, ooh. Okay. Okay, and that adds, whoops. Okay. So if I want to move that corner. I click there. Wait, no, go away. Well, that moves the whole thing. Guess that why he forgets a lot, for sure. Right, we'll just leave it like that. Let's... View and dome entrance. Nice. How do I get a viewing dome? Facilities. No way, viewing dome. So that should be the entrance to that. What is happening? Okay, and then... I need something for the animals. We're gonna try and build a habitat. How do I rotate? Ooh, what is that? Okay, so shift is up and down. Control is grid movements. Alt. Control plus shift. R. E. Fret, I appreciate the 53.75. That's very, very appreciated. 4 hours on the timer. Fret, that's very appreciated. Is there a way to see how much time separate actions give? Exclamation mark Subathon? Or Subathon help? It keeps telling me I'm not logged in. Subathon. Nope, that's old. Subathon help. There you go. Fret, that is very appreciated. Okay, so how do I put an animal in there? Which animal has you picked? I haven't. Hey, I appreciate the 5 gifted. That's very, very appreciated. I was just looking who they went to. That is very appreciated. I do really appreciate the support. I'm currently trying to figure out how to make a zoo, and it's not going well. But okay, so it said we needed a trading. Right, let me use this. Because I don't know if that is a like a public thing. Because it said you can trade animal. Did I say Mike or Myko? I thought it was Myko. Okay, I'm just double checking. You said right? Oh, it's Fret's fault. Fret, it's your fault. But I take that back. I will accept full responsibility. I appreciate the 53.75. Okay, I don't think this is public. Trade history. No, this doesn't look public, so we can do this. So, what animals do we want in this little enclosure here? African wild dogs. Adopt. A T-Rex. Center zoo. No path to destination. Invalid destination. No path to destination. How do I, what do you mean no path to destination? Oh, there? The gate isn't connected? No path. Wait, no path? Oh, well, I just made a path there. Didn't mean to, but let's see if we can do it now. No path to destination. Does this not count as an enclosure then? Habitat 1, ready. View animal market. For cash? Okay, adopt that one. Waiting in trade center. What do you mean I can't? What does that mean? Oh, apparently I need a lot of stuff I don't have. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe there's no one to move it. I appreciate the support. I need a workshop. Workshop. I need a quarantine. Need a staff room. Need a research center. Keeper's hut. Vet surgery. Staff, none. Okay, and then in which one of these would I hire staff from? Would it be here? Staff healthcare? Oh, that's... No. Why is there a quarantine building? Um... Yes. Oh, wait, so zoo, staff, number of staff, edit work zone. Kit, welcome in for 22 streams. How you doing? It's good to see you. We're trying to figure out how to hire staff. Oh, hire staff. Right. One of you. I want a keeper. And we'll get a vet. I've made them. Okay, can we please move the animals now? Animal storage. Center zoo. Oh, Did we do it? Facilities is without power. How do I give them power? Oh, is this the power grid? There you go. Low welfare. Okay, we've got our first enclosure. Look at these little guys. Oh, is one of you male and one of you female? Female? Female. Right. We need a male. So why is it low healthcare? Woof. What are their needs? Severe welfare. So animal has several social welfare issues. Enrichment. Oh, okay, so they need some enrichment. Habitat. Enrichment. Ah, that's pretty big. Oh, I can make a frame. I need to research stuff too. Look at me, I'm building. That might be a bit tall. Right, right. It's too short. I'll fit it. Boom. Are they happier? No. I need to... Oh, there's a bunch of people here. So where would I research? Animal Trade Center, workshop. Staff room. Quarantine. Research, here we go. No, wait, what? Yeah, research. View, open vet research. Toy enrichment. I think I did it. Because they're currently not happy. Because I need more enrichment. Have a big rock. With a smaller rock next to it. And another big rock. Right. I'm trying to figure out if anything changes how upset they are. No, that's still 0%. Food enrichment, that's all for fish. Toys, none. Climbables, we've done a bit of that. So how do I feed them? Ooh, available food and water is not a thing, apparently. Oh, food and water. Food bowl. Right, feed them over here. There's a food tray. Where's the water? Water. Put that there. What about that? Are they happy now? Okay, I've got protesters. I'm trying to learn this game. Change the grass type. And then I think it was this to make it smaller. Right, there we go. I've got to be happy now, right? You can close the animal. Oh, you can close the zoo while you build the exhibits, I think. Ah, thank you. Look at the protesters. Right, are you happy now? Social and enrichment. Food enrichment in habitat. Toy enrichment in habitat. I have food here. Call keeper to habitat. Where was my keep? Do I have to manually tell them to feed? Okay, well, they're not feeding. Stay hydrated. I appreciate it. I'm not sure how to feed them. Select habitat. Feeder enrichment, toy enrichment. So it should be working that, right? Right. Do I need to assign the staff member to it? Is that what I do? Ah, vet research completed. Okay, so let me pause now and see if we unlocked anything. I unlocked something that needs a pack. The rest looks the same. So am I doing something wrong? Every 2000 kids intro? Ah, look, they're sleeping. I don't know how we feed them, if I'm honest. Facilities. Then start whispering. I just have high energy for the beginning, and then it disappears as soon as I start. Habitat. Food. Underwater plant fleet feeder flat. I don't want the plant feeders. I need to feed. Oh, I've unlocked a toy. For them. Right, so now they finally have a toy. But I still don't know how to feed them. Food enrichment in habitat. Insufficient food enrichment is being provided to cover all animals. Social. What's wrong with social? Space. Oh, they need more space. Toy enrichment's going up. Nice. But I don't know how to do food. They may live in bigger packs too. Need to get bread. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know how. For the 20 minutes, we've been trying to figure out how to feed animals, and it's irritating me now. I don't like playing games where it's like, it tells you what's wrong, but how do I feed the animals? It just keeps telling me to feed them. Severe welfare issues. Like, I've told them to do this. What does food enrichment mean then? Does a trapdoor between them work? I'll be honest. I am done with Planet Zoo. Let's find something else to do. We'll save this though. Maybe change the game. The game, I didn't want to play the game from the beginning. But it caught my attention when I started building, and then it got really Annoying. I don't know. Some games do that. It assumes you know how to play it. Right, let's look. You got in the library? I'll just have a quick look. Ooh, explicit. Stick fight. None of that. Let's do some Mana Lords and see if we can beat the end of that save we've got going. Bear with. It's just loading up. I bet I could probably learn Planet Zoo on a day where it's not so hot. But I don't know why, but heat makes me incredibly angry. You know, it's just so hot and you're like, everything irritates you. Is it this one? Oh, I haven't actually told it about the game. There we go. Okay, so what were we doing? Oh yeah, we had, I don't know, we'll play it and see what happens. Can you hear the game though? No. What about now? Yeah. Since your last visit. We could do, yeah, we could do some of that later. I'll do a bit of this just so I don't keep changing. So we've got this village up here, which does have food. It's just done a harvest. It's got a bit of grain. And if we switch down to, was that this one? Yeah, so this one's the one processing it. Just brainstorming ideas. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. It doesn't help. It's really warm and it irritates me. And we were going through a phase at the end of one game going into another game. If there are builds you could visit. Yeah, let's do that. So it's not, hey, appreciate the follow. Yeah, let's do the Discord one, because then if no one really answers it, it won't be a base tour where it's like takes an hour to go to every base. My belt was digging into my stomach, so I just took off my belt. Right, so I think this one we don't need to move people around, I don't think. Because we've got 6, 6, 6, almost full. We've got people processing. Yeah, so this town should be just leave it alone kind of thing. This town, most of this is fallow, not furlough. Isabella, as in like visit the server. Yeah. Ooh, enemy unit's been spotted. Are we lacking people? We might be lacking people. Oh no, it's this one lacking the spears and shields. Right, these front units hold your ground. The archers can just take over. Perfect, and we intercepted all of them. There we go. That was nice and easy. Disband those guys. They should do a pretty big harvest this season. Oh, you get quite a lot of influence for fighting them. Get that one there. Right, you can disband as well. Oh, you can't. Oh, I didn't realize there was this big field as well. Have we processed the grain? Not yet. Once they've processed it all, we're gonna switch everyone back to farming. Try and fix my villager breeder. Alright, almost finished with the flour. And we're going to try and take this land over here again. And if we can get 2 years worth of food supply, I don't know if we'll be able to, but if we can, I'm hoping to then do the food tax rather than prior. Also, no one realized, so the first 2 hours of stream, my shirt was inside out. Where's that tab paused itself? There we go. 127 days. I'm thinking of a wind house thingy. That should be cool. Oh, for those who missed it, because I said this at the start of stream, but there was like 3 people here. I don't know if you saw it in Discord, but I got very lucky with the car. Essentially, I took it to a garage to get a valve fixed. Well, I didn't know it was a valve when I took it there. But essentially it was throwing up some error codes, and it turned out the car was in limp mode for like the whole trip that me and Isabella went on. So it was pretty slow acceleration and stuff like that. And then took it to the garage. They put a new valve on it, and then we realized that the engine coolant was leaking. And if it went a bit further, it would have like the engine would have overheated, smoke, all that kind of stuff. So I got very lucky that there was a problem with a valve, and we looked at the valve and saw the engine coolant was leaking. That's incredible luck. To notice it at the garage as well. Incredible luck. Zaps, welcome in for 341 streams. How you doing, Zaps? At the farmer's market, working right now, but wanted to say hi or hello. Hope you have a good day at the farmer's market. It's crazy that one of these fields gets the equivalent of like this whole town up here. I don't think they got 85 days. They processed the grain and flour, so we're gonna take everyone off of these. We're gonna put them into one of the farmhouses. And that should be enough. Let me check the weather forecast. Ah, it's not due to cool down until way later. And then go Minecraft lurk, no worries. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, I missed that one. Right, they're going to process all of that. Hopefully we'll get decent food supplies. This one is going to process all of the apples. See, when the fan hits me in a certain way, it feels really nice, and then it disappears. I'm going to pause it when it looks at me. That should do. Has Judio done any more streaming recently? I don't know if anyone here has caught any of them. July. We just gotta make it to September. Either in game or on Twitch? Fair enough. They might be busy. Like they're melting. LJ has cats. I don't know if they're lurking or not though. No, because I don't have cats. I have cats. LJ, look at Isabella's question, if you can, if you want to. because it's cooler down there. Under the beds. My buddy had a little puppy that would get so excited chasing the ball around in the living room that I'd rent in a few minutes it would waddle over to the tiles. I used to lay on the tiles when I was a kid. Like in the kitchen, we had a tile floor. On a hot day, laying on that, oh, incredible. I used, nah, we'll skip that. I think next to me is sleep. I do think puppies are adorable, but then they get bigger and it's like, what do you want me to do now? I do like dogs though. I like pets. I feel like I'd be a better pet father now than when I was younger. Because when I was younger, I'd like, what do you want now? Oh, you want to go on a walk? Okay. But then I wouldn't really enjoy it myself. But now I'd enjoy the walk, and I wonder if the dog would know that and then enjoy the walk more as well. Know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I wonder if the dog would know that you're enjoying it. And then be like, hey. Dogs are cute no matter if they're a puppy or an adult. Yeah. And the dog will sense it. I'd think so too. Dogs just want a vibe. Like if the mood's high, then the dog's mood will be high, if you get what I mean. Most of the time. If you're like angry, the dog's angry. If you're sad, the dog's sad. Or tries to comfort you, one or the other. I did, what day's today? Saturday. I really wanted to go to the gym today, but I know I'm progressing because I'm actually having to force myself to have a rest day now. Whereas at the beginning, every day was a rest day except once every 2 weeks. But now it's kind of like, I really wanted to go gym today, but I have to wait till tomorrow. I do need to track the food I had in a minute. Because I had a protein shake, a hard-boiled egg. Do I have anything else? No. Oh, I didn't actually have the protein shake. It's still next to me. I made sure to do it over to the side. Is that the same as the seafood diet? These harvests are so much. Oofed. Most of these fields are on wheat, so this should be a massive harvest, this next one. I'm gonna process that into grain. How did this one do? Not as well, but that one does have worse land. And then once all of that is grain, we'll switch them onto bread production. Wished. That's close enough. We'll do that. We'll empty this one. And we'll empty that one. Windmill. 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 Oven. Oven. Was there one more oven somewhere? There. Oven. Stardust, what I'm going to do, just temporarily, is I'm going to stop the song requests just for a little bit, because I think I only got to listen to like 3 of the 3 from the playlist. Just because I want to hear a bit of the playlist. Chat settings? How do I do that? Only for a little bit though. Here we go. I do like the songs though. How much bread they got in this place? 8 months currently. What about this one? See, they've got 15 months because of all the apples. They've got a lot of grain and flour, so that one's actually doing decent.
2 days into my diet and I've removed all the junk food from my house. It was delicous. I had to quit my vegetarian diet. It turns out they're a lot harder to catch than cows. What do you call a guy on a diet? Les.
Classics. I don't know why why is my back hurting? I've sat at computers a whole lot longer than 3 hours before. I don't know if it's because I did legs yesterday. Did that affect my back? Lower back pain, no, it's not joint. Poor posture, understanding the cause of the joint leg workouts is crucial for preventing and management. If you don't stretch out your hammies and your calves, your lower back will get tight. Oh, really? Because my lower back's really sore right now. I just sat here. Well, to be fair, it's been doing it a while, but I didn't know what it was. We don't seem to be getting food very fast in this village, even though that harvest was like a massive harvest. True. Oh, maybe they still need to move it to the... Right, let me use the BRB then. I'll have a quick walk around the flat. See if that helps. It won't be long. In fact, what time is it? No, I'm not ready for another meal. One moment. Brent, welcome on in. My hat is so stretched because I wetted it. What's the timer at? We'll put it back to 3 hours 25. I'm gonna quickly reinstall the air in this room. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open that door. I'm gonna go through to the other room, open the window. That window doesn't open, so I'm gonna go open the door to the building, and hopefully, you know, reinstall the air. Uninstall and reinstall. I don't know if it feels slightly cooler anywhere other than this room. So I am not. No. 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 Okay, are we good with that? I won't be long. I'll put the timer back up. But I'll be gone like 5 minutes or so. I am not. But Bob was too. No. No. Do we gotta do? Okay, right, I won't be long. I'll use the BRB and I'll just quickly uninstall and reinstall some air in this room. One moment. Thank you. Eyes back. Right. How do I add time? Did I just break it? No, it's not broken for you. Open control panel. Set up. Ah, it's right. I found it. So we need to add. That. Boom. Quick maths. Okay. This room is immediately cooler. So I like that. But now it feels weird that my hat's wet. Because I put it in cold water. So what are they doing? So they're planting the big fields, processing the food. This town's got 14 months of food. I feel like we have too much money in the treasury. So we're gonna turn that off. Get some more money there. I'm gonna add a 3% tax there. And then we'll go down over here. And we will add a 3% tax here as well and hope that we don't starve everyone. Which would be very nice. Third. That shows how quiet YouTube's been today. I did upload a video yesterday, so I don't know if that's affected it. I mean, it's still getting views. The YouTube video. It's pretty nice. Did not feel like chatting there. That's all good. My headphones are twisted. These fields are barely even worth it. Lost a lot of weight since the last time I've seen you. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I don't know the last time you saw me, but I went from 42% body fat, and currently I'm comfortably sitting around 25% body fat. So it's about a 30 kilograms lost. But I changed it, so now I'm doing a body recomposition. A year-ish? Yeah, that's pretty much the fitness in a year. I started last June. But yeah, so now I'm doing a body recomposition rather than just a straight up cut. So it should be more interesting and much more prone for muscle gain. So I've reduced the fat down, and now I'm hoping to build the muscle up. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. Buzzing. Right. What's the next harvest looking like? 721. Am I? I'm pretty sure my face is just red. Or it might just be that I smiled and it squished my my cheeks. Right. 15 months of food. So we need this high enough. Bob smiles. It's rare. But if I smile, I mean it. Unless it's like a family member that you're being nice to. Or I smile a lot to look non-threatening. If that makes sense. Like if I see someone in the street that I know, more that I know of, and they look at me and smile, if I don't smile, then it's kind of like, oh, he's a bad word. So sometimes I do it just for, mainly when he sees me. Nah, never. What are you on about? Oh, you know that's not true. The thing I said, not what you said. You said that with the biggest smile. Okay, let's move on. Right, let me get back to my blank face. Gotta make up for lost time. Yeah. How have you been over the last year, though? Okay. Busy, I've been working a lot. Bought a new computer. Been working like 7 to 8. Oofed. But I like blank face Bob. I mean, that is the default, though. The only downside to it is most people assume that I'm not having fun if my face is blank. I've had that a lot in the recent years, but I also like SpongeBob. I finished watching Bob's Burgers again. I'm gonna have to find another thing to watch now. Okay, we've almost got enough influence to take another one of these lands. Motorheads. It's new on Prime. What's it about? New episode every Wednesday. What, of SpongeBob? Oh, Bob's Burgers. These kids go back to their hometown with their mom. Sounds like an interesting show. That does sound interesting. Right, I think they processed, yep. So let's take everyone off of these and get ready to do the next harvest. That's what I thought Motorheads is. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. I was just gonna leave it at it sounds interesting, but that I didn't know how that would have been a TV show. It's not a live TV show. It's all scripted stuff. Definitely recommend it. Right. Also, Simpsons does an episode every Wednesday as well, I think. I have to get ready for work. Hopefully I will see you all when I get home at 7:15. Should do. 7. What time is it now? Coming up to 4? Oh, technically, yes. This town has 15 months worth of food and they haven't even done the harvest yet. Catch you in a bit, LJ. Have a good day. Or have a good time. Have good. They're still doing that. This place should start. Wait, why is there no money? What are they buying? What are you buying? Wait, what are they buying? They've gone down in money. No, they haven't. I was looking at the wrong town. I don't know whether they should be buying, just spend that money on food to get the influence. And is there anywhere else, any other lands with good fertilization? Oh, this one. We should probably take over that one as well then. Yeah, I think if we claim this, we're gonna build a city there. Oh, that's perfect timing. We can now. Alright, everyone meet there. Right, I'm gonna turn off the food tax in this town. Because this town struggles whenever I do that. He'll still be going. Alright, everyone come over here. We're gonna claim this with influence. Appreciate the YouTube reactions. Aha! War. I wasn't 100% ready for it, but... Right, and these guys are hopefully going to catch people trying to flank. And the archer should hopefully just laser them. Hopefully. I think there's a second war, isn't there? There might be a second one, but I think if we win this second one, we're done with claiming it. Those units are pretty strong. And this one. What version's the server on, by the way? The Minecraft server. I probably should know that, because I updated it, but... One point 21.5. It's on 1.9. I know that much. Okay, note to self. Never do a leg day before streaming. Because it hurts to sit. So, oh, there's only 2 more after this one. Yeah, via versions. We've also, I think we've got via backwards, which means you can use ones quite old. We also have via forwards, so if a new version comes out, you can play the server on the newer one. I just need to update that one more often. One point 21.6 recently came out, but I don't know if you want to wait until all the mods update. We normally only update when there's like a bigger update, like when the new animals get added or stuff like that. Oh, is that the one that adds the new ghast? Yeah. They keep adding random stuff like that. Okay, how am I losing? Oh, wait, there's a battlefield in the random middle bit of the map you have to stand in. I'm glad I checked that. I won't use them, but I'll collect them for trades and probably give them... What do you use them for? Aha, yes. We got it. This is now our land. We'll go for the bigger one. Oh, right. Gas flying around my base. I'm very unsure what these what this new stuff is. Put some houses down. Right, that's our third city. Um, and other players? Okay, that does sound pretty cool. There we go. Right, so we're just gonna speed run this area. We might want to restrict the wood cutting and stuff. And then the woodcutter's lodge will be the same. Perfect, and we got a level up. We're gonna go for the fish. This should actually give us decent what are we lacking right now? We're actually lacking shields and stuff. Why are they not making it? Is it this planks? Yeah, we're out of planks. Wait, where did they just go? Ugh. Is that all of them? Nope. You get so much influence for fighting those guys. So they need more planks. See if we can find somewhere to get one from. Wait, what? Wait, they're out of food? How? Oh, they're trading grain for yarn. How many shields does this place have then? None. When is this harvest? They might starve to death. Oh wait, no, they have loads of grain. Oh no, I just never put them on there. Whoops. And how's this place doing over here?
Have you marked the joist for the rafters already?
We'll do a storehouse and we'll do a pantry. Whoops. Right, we should hopefully get some more people here as well.
Fresh start for me and my own.
Put a well down. Let's make a few planks. Trying to find the market. Ah, market. Right, that should be good. And I want the planks to make like the tavern and church. Once they make it. Quickly do this. Right, there we go. We're finally doing it. We've only got 2 months of food, but I want to harvest this as soon as possible. Because this will be a fishing village, essentially. Probably going to need another hitching post. Let's get 2 of them. What of another ox? I'm going to put that as the highest because I want some fish.
Come along, mate.
We're also getting another ox. I don't still have the archers, do I? No. I was just trying to figure out because we're running out of money. So this town... Put that back up to 20 just to get that. But we could probably leave it at 10. Back over here. Leave that at 500. So they're always fishing. Okay, so what's our issue? Is it the oxes? Let's get a 3rd one. And now we should hopefully, yeah, immediately big jump in the food production. We've almost got enough for the royal taxes. Right, and that should be enough. Okay, so we want the church, the tavern. Ah, I was hoping that would fit there. Okay, deconstruct that. Replace that in. one person there, one person there. My mum's logic is bored. Peggy, do washing up. Is still bored. There we go. Right, so that should be all of the plank production. We'll put 2 in there. And we'll put 3 in there. And that should hopefully gather food in this location. Preferably, we also do the hunting. So we'll do that. Right, how are you doing? 6 months of food. Still processing the last harvest. Let's try and set this up so we don't need everyone here at all times. Okay, and then this town is just doing whatever this town wants to do. And now this town is just going to be a food producing town. It's great for wheat and stuff in there as well, but should be fine. Right, let's... What are they missing? Shields. Are we not making shields? Do we not have planks? We do. Are they using them? Are they using the planks too quickly? Right. On that note, though, it's time to... Wait. Was there just, like, no one working the wood? Let's get rid of 2 of them. In fact, just 1 on each. Trying to get some spare people. Saw pit, woodcutters, woodcutters, timber, timber. Right, that should do. And now this should be faster because there's loads of the trees have regrown here. So what will happen now is this forestry hut should replant this area. So we should have a lot of production very quickly. And hopefully we start getting some more shields. Why is it heating up again? Nice. That's recharged. What percent does my phone have? Loads, because I haven't used it yet today. So that says we do have stuff, so why... Oh, sorry, that's spears. I thought they were shields. So what is it we're missing for that? Is it the iron? gonna empty this out. I think spear uses iron, doesn't it? Where's that being made? Where's the spears being made? Oh, there. So, yeah, it uses iron. Right, so these numbers here should go back up now. We're going to rehire the specialist army. Let's go over here, check on this place. This place is looking good. This place. 15 months of food. We've only got 5 months of fuel though. I'm gonna take them off of there. That's an unassigned family for building. We might need some more houses. Just a few. That should be enough. Might be more than enough. Right, we've got 2k influence. We can take another one of these. So once we have these spear numbers back up, we should be good to go. This other town doesn't have enough. What do they have to trade with, though? Mostly just wheat. So you know what? The coolness was nice while it lasted, but it's warm again. So. Take a sip, definitely. It's so warm that my bottle is pressurized. Does no one work in this storage? They do. Hydration is key. It definitely is. Oh no. Kit, how long has it been? It feels like it's been a while since your last message. You had a just under 2 hour nap. Oofed. Was it nice though? Do you feel refreshed? This place has so much food that we're able to start taxing it. Oh, we need a few more planks. It was, but I got woken up. What by? Alright, boom. We're about to be ready to tax this place. Maiko, appreciate the 100 bits. It's very appreciated. Thank you. My granddad was looking for the fan remote. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. That was the first yawn of stream. Are they done? No. There we go. Whoops. Let's do a 10% tax on food and see how long it takes us to starve this village. Over here, we've got 9 months of food. Over here, we've got 12. Right, do they have enough weapons now? They do. Let's upgrade this one quickly. Wow, that wasn't even upgraded. None of that was upgraded. Oh, wait. Wait, how long do I have? 64 days. I don't want to underpay him, so we'll leave that. But I forgot, because we have another town, we can, we get another one of those special units. And they haven't quite started trading with this town yet, because they don't have any... Wait, they have shields and spears. Oh, there we go. It's that town that probably doesn't. Right, it will probably be the battleground, will probably be down here somewhere, maybe. So let's go there. This is quite a large army. Oh, and we haven't hired anyone. Let's do that for the fun of it. Just to have an even bigger army. Right, where are the archers going to be approaching from? There they are. Okay, so which one do we want? Let's go for that one. And where's the battleground for that? That's right here. Okay, so they're approaching from over there. Right, so we want you, and you. Alright, line up, defensive structure. These other archers haven't quite made it yet. Oh, is that the whole army? Nice. Okay, that was easy. Let's take these guys around, just disband them as we go. Disband these as well when they get over here. Is that a bandit camp? Can I take that out? I didn't even realize there's a bandit camp here. Is there any more? There's another one there. Oh, there's another one there. Go get that one. And then this town. Go get that one. How long have these been about? Okay, I didn't get any influence from those two, though. See if we get any influence from this. Maybe I have to give it back to get influence? Oh, that's what that means. It's whether it gives the money to the people or it gives the money to the town or to the king. Right, we literally need a tiny bit more influence, 1,300 influence, and we can take the last bit of land. And I think that means we win. And this one is actually being taxed heavily. This one's doing 10% of all food is going to the influence. They said their pet peeve was people wearing beanies in the gyms. They say why? I wear mine in the gym. I've been getting so much better at not wearing the hat though. I've been really trying. What absorbs what? Fair enough. But yeah, no, I've been wearing it a lot less. Like, the recent walks I've been on, I haven't worn the hat. Do you know what I think the biggest current issue with the hat is? Is people who have known me for a long time, if they see me without the hat, it's a massive deal. And then I guess I get, like, feel weird about it, and then I just put it back on to stop people doing it. Oh, we're so close to getting enough influence. After a few minutes, it'll be... because it'll be normal? I'd hope so. I'm getting much better at taking it off. Didn't recognize you without the medical mask. I do. I've been fed up with the hat for like maybe a couple years now. I hate it. Bob takes the beanie off, other than when he washes it. I thought Bob went to sleep with it on. No, I don't sleep with it on. I used to. Here's the context of the hat, right? Is when I was like 14, I used to get, back in the day, I used to get a lot of panic attacks that my hair wouldn't go the correct way before I went to school. And I used to get really angry, panicky, everything, because it wouldn't do what it was supposed to do, and I like things exactly how they're supposed to be. So then I started wearing a hat, and it fixed that problem. Skip, what is it, like 12 years now, and maybe 6 years into it, it became something that I feel very uncomfortable without. And it wasn't intentional, but I've created a comfort item of clothing. So when I wear it, I feel like comfort. It's the only thing, like, you know, it's the only thing that really does that. But it was never intentional, and I didn't mean to do it. And now it's really hard to stop doing it. But a lot of it is subconscious, without me realizing I'm doing it. Like, I can't remember what it was the other day, but Isabella was here, and I didn't have my hat on. And I think I broke something, or something like that happened. And then I just went and got my hat and put my hat on. As if that fixed the problem. And I didn't even realize what I was doing. It was Isabella who pointed it out. And I was like, I did just go get my hat. As a 25-year-old male. But a lot of it is subconscious. I'm getting much better without it though. Whenever I go somewhere new, I don't wear it. Because no one there knows me and they don't know that I'm the guy that wears the hat, you know? But it's unfortunately a lot of my identity. It feels so weird to not wear it. Do you see I have the Viking haircut? Yeah. As long as I've got hair on the front half of my head, I'll be having that haircut. Once that goes, it's bold. It's the only option. Put my hat on, problem solved. Exactly. More interesting than just a buzz. I used to have a buzz cut hair. I went through, I don't know, specialists would probably call it a personality crisis. But when I had a lot of changes between 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 is when they gave me a ton of medication. And then 2023, I kind of started to find myself. I spent 2024 into 2025 fixing the depression weight. And now I'm really setting myself back in stone. But I'm driving again, I'm doing fitness, I'm at the gym, I'm losing loads of weight, I'm eating better, I'm doing loads of walks. I'm now looking for work again. So I've really set it in stone. I've set the ball rolling. I just got to keep it going. And it's just hard to break some of the old habits that I've been relying on for years. I had that with rubber wristbands with the bands on them. Rarely took them off. Got nervous and would play with them until they got covered in out the rabbit hutches for my mum and sister. It's interesting though, isn't it, how that can happen? Like completely unintentional. And then all of a sudden your brain's like, I only feel comfortable with this piece of fabric nearby. And I didn't catch it soon enough, so... Still 15 months of food here. But yeah, it's one of those where... knowing what I know now... if at some point in my life I have children, that would be something I'd keep in the back of my head. Like, if you see them getting too attached to something from a certain age, it's probably best to be like, no. Like, cut it off while they're young, because otherwise you end up being a 25, almost 26-year-old adult who can't take their hat off without feeling uncomfortable. But I'll fix it. I'll fix it. And I'll fix a lot of stuff. This one will just be on the list. The only benefit is I'm self-aware enough to know there's an issue. Alright, come on. Just give us like 800 more influence and we're golden. I like that haircut. I like the haircut too. Just the hat I like more, I guess. The one I use snaps. I play it dangerous, Peggy. I have one hairband that I own. When it snaps, I need to try and locate another hairband. The one I'm currently wearing, I stole from Isabella, so... gotta do what you gotta do.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
I have a comfort noise, fan noises. I like to have it on constantly for the constant white noise. I guess I don't like it when it's too quiet. I can't... that's fair though, because like, yeah, Yeah, usually yours. Yeah. I think that's fair. I can't go to sleep with no sound. There has to be some sort of noise. Well, actually, I say that, but when I was on holiday, there was no noise. I fell asleep quickly. I don't know. It depends how much I do in the day. If I'm not tired, I have to have some sort of noise just for me to focus on it, and it has to be really quiet, but not too quiet. It needs to be quiet enough that it's not like very brain engaging, and it needs to be loud enough that I can still hear it. I'm the opposite. I still carry like 4 or 5 hair ties in my pocket for my beard. For the beard? Wait. What, in case it gets windy so you can still see? Pretty much. Fret does have an incredible beard. I know he needs it for survival, but it's still pretty cool. I have bandanas I need to cover my neck with a lot of the time because I have swollen tonsils a lot, and that helps me decrease the likelihood of it happening. Now I start panicking if I don't wear it or I feel the slight breeze on my neck. Do you know what, right? This conversation's actually making me feel a lot better. I'm not the only one that's like an adult who's got a comfort thing. Originally I thought it was like I was annoyed at myself because it feels immature, but I've done it and I still find a lot of comfort in the hat. So the Viking or Mountain Man looks like a type of beard. I would say Frets is what's a Mountain Man beard? Let me Google that. Or Viking beard. I would say Mountain Man. Viking beards are shorter from the images that came up. Other comfort things I have, if I can, I'll wear a hoodie out if the right weather. I can't wear one in this heat until it gets boiling hot and you refuse to take it off. Do you know what's weird though? Is I'll take it off if no one asks me to. You know? I shaved my mustache though, so it's a bit of a cross between a mountain man and... You have no mustache but a beard? Is that new? But yeah, no, that's actually, in fact, shout out Isabella. This one they helped me with, but I refused to wear t-shirts because I was very insecure about myself. And I wouldn't wear t-shirts and I'd wear my hoodie. And then we started going on these walks together and I would overheat regularly. Like I would very much almost pass out, kind of overheat, wearing hoodies and stuff in the summer. Like full jeans, hoodie, hat, thick jumpers, because I wouldn't want to... I was trying to hide my body shape, you know? And they slowly got me into t-shirts. And then I started wearing t-shirts out and about. Nothing bad happened, you know? I didn't get tomatoes chucked at me in the street, anything like that. So it's pretty decent. And now I'm a shirt guy. I wear my shirt. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'd recommend. Not doing it because someone told you to is a whole other issue. Yeah. You don't get tomatoes thrown at you because you're not around. That's why, you know, that's why I gotta hide my identity under this hat. Kind of like Superman, you know? The hat is the equivalent of Superman's glasses. I've had family members not recognize me. In fact, the first time I properly didn't wear my hat for an event, it was my granddad's birthday, and I traveled to see the whole family, and I didn't wear my hat. And my aunt was the first person I spoke to at the. She turned up first, and she didn't know who I was, and I had to explain. I was like, the hat's in the car, but I can go get it. There's quite a few people that gave me a look that day. Weren't too sure who I was. Right. We're literally just waiting for 300 more influence, and then we can take this last bit of land. That's literally all we need. And then we can take this bit of land, and I think that's us done. Ugh. I might need to do... Wait, what time is it? It's almost 5. I should probably have dinner at some point soon. How many calories have I had today? I didn't add the protein shake on there, but I'll have to do that. And the 1 hard-boiled egg. So, I'm opening it. Oh, I've only had 800 calories so far today. This is going to be difficult. No, because I've had a protein shake, which is about 450 milliliters of milk as well. I think like 350 calories, another 70 for the egg. I've only had 57 grams of protein, so I need another 143. No. 97. No, 93, because I've already had 50. From the protein shake. And then the egg, I guess. So 90. So if I did 45 grams of protein per meal, I could have 2 more meals. I need to get some more of that like Greek yogurt stuff. Cause that, very nice. It's quite high in protein, very flavorful. I really like that. Thought it was Skyrim. Wait, that? Okay, we need 200 influence, and then we can do it. We're literally just waiting for 200 influence. Alright, while we do that, let me check. Influencer. Yeah, I'll probably try and get some food soon, and when I do, I'm gonna do another uninstall and reinstall of the air. It's so warm. Oh, I forgot. I got an appointment on Monday to see the joint specialist, which isn't what you think it is. It's about my knee. Haha. Right, we're so close. How much food does this place have? 10 months. And this place? 12 months. So this one's getting taxed. It already is getting taxed. Okay, well, you're now getting 10% tax. I'm getting greedy, and this might ruin the playthrough, but I just need to claim this bit of land down here. Oh, you were thinking arthritis? Fair enough, yeah.
This is heavier than it looks.
They gotta do a, what did they call it? They're trying to refer me to an imaging specialist who will create 3D images of the joints in my knee and the muscles and then the tendons and all that kind of stuff, and then really narrow down what's causing all the pain. But I'll be honest, it's not been too bad because I've started a new, like a new vitamin kind of plan with it. I did my own research, and it's definitely strengthened it. Whatever I'm doing is work. I think one of them is it's a, is it collagen or something? There's one of those kind of things which comes from chicken bones, and it's like massive for your bone health and your joint health. I'm taking a few other supplements which are supposed to be for inflammation. I'm taking loads of stuff at the moment for that. And then I've also started wearing a knee brace when I do leg workouts. Bone broth, essentially. Yeah. Right, this might be the last fight we do. So eat some chicken bones. That's not my medical advice for people. It's a vitamin supplement. But it's deprived. It's a result of the chicken industry. And that's where they get the devised. It's devised from the chicken industry, and it's used to support healthy bones and joints and stuff. You get it from eating meats and whatnot, but it's to get a high quantity of it. That's how you get it. Take a sip. Yep, I picked up the bottle and forgot. Oh, you've got a message. Wait. Ah, perfect. You're right next to the army. Right, we've only lost a couple, but that should be fine. Nice. Let's see. Ooh. After the subathon and stuff, we will discuss. We'll discuss something further. Do you know how today I was like, I'm like infamous for not getting invited to stuff? I just got invited to something, but I don't know if it's been released, so I don't want to. But I will talk it over with people. Oh no. Is it just me, or is that a bigger army? Maiko, appreciate the 150 bits. That's very appreciated. I'll be honest, I get the feeling we're gonna lose this war. Yeah. Oh look, some of it's coming back. Battle lost. Understood. That was more than I was expecting. Hey, True, welcome back. That was ridiculous. Right, we're gonna do a 1% tax hit, so we're gonna need more people, essentially. And a lot more equipment. That's a That's a crazy sized army. It's because I got an assignment to do for tomorrow. No worries. Hope it's going well. So how would we beat that final army? We need much bigger cities, essentially. So we're gonna have to do like a mass expansion everywhere. So we're gonna expand this one. This one produces the weapons, but it's not. Uh-oh. What's wrong with it? Right, they're gonna give spears to them. Right, they've got loads of food. We can trade with them as well. What's it called? I just CBO. That's fair. That is fair. I mean, with Dota and Unturned about round the corner, if you do feel like a break, you could go collect sulfur, you know? I've got 10 of the satchel chargers. Right, these aren't being taxed, are they? Oh, they are. Oofed. We can actually turn off of the food tax because we've got 2,000. So we could just use it for getting more people. Even this town could probably do with a few more people in it. If I can find somewhere where it's not too steep. See, that's too steep.
It gets raining like this, the wife when I get out of bed. The head hurts. I tell her, baby, you're screaming all the time. It hurts.
Not enough goods. Right, so we're increasing the army. I wish you could filter this for each place. But this is going to be a much harder fight than I was expecting. Yeah, because they've still not regained what they need. So we're going to need a little bit longer to do more production. Did we ever do this? We did. So that place doesn't have enough. This one has enough people, but not enough spears. Wait, what? This one over here. Wait, is this my max? Can I not get more? Right, what are you called? What's this bit of land? I'm stuck. I can't zoom out. I can't zoom out. It's stuck on the military page. Ah, there we go. I fixed it. Right, so this place here is EICH. So we want to... Ah, we don't have anyone to do that. Take both of these down by one then. They should build that and then we'll get them working there. This one should hopefully slowly receive some stuff. Wait, couldn't we switch this? So like do send bread, receive shield. Then this one. Do that. Yeah. Send bread. Receive spears. Right. This town probably needs a lot more farmland. Okay, this is a much bigger task than I was expecting to do the final battle, but... Right, we'll do something like that. We do need to lay out some farmland. We're going to do some bigger ones, even though it's not advised. But it just makes it quicker. So now we're going to leave that edge bit because that's yellow. We'll do all of these as wheat, fallow. Right, let me pause. I'm gonna take another quick break because I've started like feeling very hot again. And last time I took a little break and got some extra air in this room, I felt way better. So I'll use the BRB for a moment. We've got about 2 hours left on the timer. So I'll pop the BRB on. I might grab some food while I do it, actually. Yeah, I'll probably grab some food. Reinstall the air, you know, and all that kind of fun stuff. Right, won't be a moment. I'm going to grab a quick snack, open the door, get some ventilation going. And I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Have we had fun? I was sat here eating my Greek yogurt stuff. I was just watching everyone play the game. Okay, let me say this right. When it was really hot, it was pretty smart to make my hat like cold and damp. But now I'm fed up of my head being wet. But my hat is damp. Anyway, right, let me add some time. Right, so I think it was what was the command? Add time 1,200, I think it is. Yep. Here we go. Fret, can you add one which is Dota 2 Heroes? Maybe? Add one? Like a category. I don't know if that's a thing. How long have we been doing Mana Lords? I'm getting pretty bored of it. Maybe switch to the Minecraft stuff. Need to find a list of them. There should be too many of them. I think it's only like how many Dota 2 heroes are there? My guess is 100, but they've added some. 105. Maybe not. I don't know. 105. Can anyone explain to me how to do this timer that is hooked to the subs and stuff? Sometime would be awesome to know for when I do a subathon. Oh yeah, 100%. I can tell you now if you like, because I'm about to switch game. So I'm gonna sit on the RL for a moment. Get a piece of paper, and I hope you own a pen. You part of the streamer thing in the Discord? If not, we should add you. That's a great place to... Oh, yeah, 100%. Let me check. We have a community streamer role. I own a pen? What a show-off. Such a nerd. Right, let me see... No. Okay, you're now a community streamer. So you should see a new category. In the Discord, which is the community streamer role, and it's where I own a pen and pencil. I did own a pen, but I don't know where it's gone, and I think it's yours, and you... I don't know. Would be... Wait. Have to keep it to a pretty generic characters in that case, or have a hint system. If it's orange, then yeah. You did leave your pen here, and I used it, and I can't find it, but it will be somewhere. What category should I see? In the Discord, it's called... Where's my glasses? And once you click on where's my glasses... No. Team. Under team. It's a special pen. You gave me a special pen? I made this joke earlier, but I'll do it again. Oh wait, no. Ignore I said that, because then it won't be as funny. I don't know where your pen is. Oh no. What did I say earlier? No, that might have been it. I don't know. Oh, I've spotted it. It's under the disc. Maiko, appreciate the 500 bits. That's very, very appreciated. Ha! You said pennies. I did. Right, got it. That's my left-handed pen. Right, let's save this game. Because I was just looking at you guys, like, I was waiting for you to do something, but I'm the one that needs to do something. So let me close this down. I've opened the stream of resources. Is it in there? There is a what streaming software do you use? Because there's two. If it's Stream Elements, it's much easier. If it isn't, if it's Streamlabs, there's one in there at the top. I use Elements. Oh, sweet. Essentially, to use the Stream Elements one, let me go to Stream Elements so I can talk you through it. The marathon timer, that I've used that for other softwares, but if you went to streaming tools and elements, you can add a new element, which is a subathon timer. And you can just add a timer in there. They've got like a built-in one you can just grab and use. And then it's a browser source that you put into your stream. Right. Let me see if I can open up this Minecraft stuff, shall I? It's not quite Dota, but can't believe Katie called me out earlier. True, were you here for that? I don't know if you're here now. You're doing your assignment. I'm here. Earlier, right? So we finished Repo, and I said, "Do you guys still want to see Dota?" And I went to open Dota, and Katie's like, "No, you're the only one that said that." And I'm like, "Yeah, but if I word it like it's for you." Outrageous, right? Found it, thank you. Awesome. I'm glad. If it doesn't work, let me know. Or if there's any issues with it, let me know. I just left Minecraft. Oofed. I'm just going to be on there. I think so far we've only got 4 bases to have a look at, and then we'll switch back to a different game. We're bouncing around today. Just, yeah. Go see all the progress at my base. Oh yeah, I forgot. I started a new place, didn't I? Uh-oh. I need to de-op myself because I've just got a bunch of announcements come through. So it's been a while, so I need to log in. You know what will get me playing again? A reset for like 2 weeks. That happens every time. Right, SMP. What do you mean deop is not a command? Oh, there we go. What do you mean every time? It's only happened once. What, the reset? We've done it with the modded service as well. It happens on the SMPs and the modded ones. We do the reset. There's a big influx. There's a big influx of players. And then like a week or two later, it's back to normal. And it's like, well, why did we reset? Okay, are we ready? Oh, none of these commands, none of these button inputs are the right ones. I'm trying every control from every game. It's E for inventory on this game, not tab. What game is tab and input? Right, let me go to studio mode, Minecraft. Where's the audio for this? Where's the audio input? Or do you just get it by default? Oh, okay, I guess just get it. Yeah, do you remember when we were going to build a massive city here and we just never did? I like the idea of Minecraft. I'm definitely so burnt out of it, but I'm not burnt out of Minecraft. I'm burnt out of gaming. So it's not against Minecraft. It's just I struggle with games in general. But there'll be a day. There'll be a day where I manage to get back on. Right. Minecraft's not a game, it's a lifestyle. I mean, that's fair. I think if I never played Minecraft again, I don't think I'd ever miss it, but I think I missed the times when I first started playing it. That kind of fun was insane. And there will probably be a day where I get fully back into it. But I'm not sure. Okay. Let me get the Discord open. I missed the idea of it. That's what I mean. Like, I missed the idea of, oh, this place is a cool place to build a base. I want to do this. I want to do that. I can do a city over here. And then you log in and it's like, okay, I've mined 2 trees. Now I'm going to go play something else. Right, where would I find number 1? Hey, Foxes. Appreciate the resub for 30 months. Welcome in, how you doing? Right, place number 1 is the end portal entrance. Which I'm not sure how to get there. Doing good, thanks. Is that over here? Follow the carpet path. Ooh, Is this finished? W path. It's not that way. Oh, west path. I read that as W path. Ooh. See ya. Ah, I'll catch you in a bit. Let's go have a look. Ooh. I need my glasses back on for this. This is cool. Wait, now I need to clean them. Why are they cloudy? Is it the humidity? I like that. What is that on the walls? Is that black concrete? Do you remember season 2? I deleted the end portal when I was doing a world trim. Yeah, black concrete. That's cool. I like this. This is on par with season 2 end portal. Oh, I didn't know the whole island had been done. Oof. That's very cool. Look at this. Yeah, they did, yeah. I think so. This is so cool. Wait, what is that? Oh, they're half slabs. So we can do raids here? I like this. This is very cool. How long did this take? Oh, I like the use of the lamps on the bedrock. Because it can't be removed. Well, it can, but like, you know what I mean? It looks like bedrock was used in the build. Ah. Wait, where's my bed then? Oh, I carry it, don't I? I'm gonna go through the shopping portal. I still really like this bridge. Oh, the holograms work. That's nice. Where am I in playtime now? I gotta be much lower, right? No, I'm still up there. I'm at the top of page 2. Just saying. I'm finally topped a few of the score. Oh, which ones? Oh, items used. Mind blocks. Deaths. How? Deaths. Sit up there on jumps. That's because I never did anything during my playtime. What am I, like page 5? I don't know if there's a page for you. One second. One second. I'm just going to hop out quick. Let's find true quickly. Nah, there's no point even looking over here. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, you are page 5, yeah. Close to page 6. Hey, Isabella's getting up there. Top of page 6. They're almost on the 37 minutes. Oh, if Isabella has 10 more minutes playtime, they're officially on page 5. Do 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 do. Call out anything you see. Well, that for a start, the big bottle is new. That looks cool. That's a new design on this. That's cool. That's new. The armor stand. Maybe that one. I think. Oh no, I've seen that. Wait, what's the rabbit one? Far left from us. Opening soon. LJ's Rabbit Shop. Are we the rabbits? Can't remember if we're the rabbits or not. I keep pressing shift to run. Which base next? Next one is end. Oh no, I read that one. Fret space. I know you're Fret, but you know, you get my point. Maiko, I appreciate all the bits today, by the way. I appreciate all the support. I want to see this terraforming that Fret did. Oh, you've got a lot of building to do here. Fret's terraformed all of this to build on. Ooh, I love. Wait. Handbrake. Look at this area here. This is cool. I don't know if I've. I do have free camp. Look at this. This is cool. Yeah, I like this. These bases are mental. Oh, I like how the Olympic stuff is still around. So much work in Deep Slate. Oh, yeah. The amount of time spent on this server is very cool. If you measure how well you are or how good you are as an entertainer by the amount of time people have spent doing things, then this server qualifies me as an entertainer. That's cool. I do like Deep Slate. Oh wow, you've got a lot to do on this island now, on this mountain. The Wi-Fi entertaining. Hey. I think I saw this room, but it's very cool because I was playing inside of the rockets. That's so much terraforming. As in new to the game, like the skins. Oh, that's new. I'm so lost. Our summer quest off. Yeah, I could turn them back on though. It's because I wanted to hear some of the playlist. I don't know if there's a way to limit how often they can be done. Community. Set a timeout. I'm looking for it. I still can't find it. Oh wait, is it this? Fret's pushing me around. Let me edit that. Right, so cooldown and limits. Redemption cooldown. Time between redemptions up to 7 days. Limit the redemptions per stream. Per user per stream. Okay. Should that be a thing? What do you think a fair limit per streamers? What do we think? Oh, this is an OG farm right here. Right, I've turned them back on with a limit of 15 redemptions per stream. Not per user, per stream. I think that should be enough. 15 songs. Okay, right. Full attention. I just wanted that. All of that for that. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a new tree. That's the skulk stuff on it. Oh, Foxes, I appreciate the birthday message. Sorry. I saw the alert, but I didn't see the message with it. My bad. That's growing. That part of heads. Said you could leave it off. Ah, well, I didn't read that. This area feels a lot more safe now the warden's gone. I like the little axolotl. That's new. Ooh. Is the sword new? Look at the crystal in the sword. That looks cool. RIP Warden. That sword is cool. It really is. This isn't my base. This is Midnight's. That's quite funny. Never mind. Midnight got a tour as well. They've been asking a lot when I'm next on the server. Oh, that's why we went around the forest area, which I think is Fox's. Let me open up the control panel for the timer. My Neverport is behind Frets and LJ's on the roof. It's not, okay. We'll find it. Is it that one? I think it's the other side of the trees. Oh, it's much further behind. As in, like, over here? Option A. Option B. C. That's the one. We're here. Oh, that's a cool boat. Oh, there's a little turtle shell house over there I saw. Hey, etc. Appreciate the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh. I remember this base because I like the fact there's pillagers everywhere. I like this. That's a cool building. There should also be a base in a jungle. I'm not sure where the jungle is. Oh, hello. Oh, look at that little hut over there. That's cool. Etc. Welcome in for 122 streams. That's cool. Stardust, are these all your builds? Or is there like other people next to you? Have you done all of these? Yeah, I like the little chicken hut. These are all your builds? Damn. Look at the amount of builds. Like this whole area here, this area here, builds along this area here, that whole area there. A cool mushroom area over here. I think my favorite was the turtle shell house. That was cool. You've done a lot. Haven't they just? Or haven't they? I don't know this. Probably should read the manual on my fan because one of the settings is a leaf and I don't know what that means because I don't have any trees. Did you get everything? Can we have one quick close look at the turtle shell, which is along the coast near where we started? Oh, let me snooze the ads for 5 minutes, just so you don't miss the base. Oh, that's custom as well. Have you done all of these boats as well? Into it took a while. Damn. That's so much stuff. This is the reason we say don't live right next to someone. There's also a jungle area not that far away. Yeah, that's the one I liked. Cool little looking building. Which direction? North, east, south, west. East. East. I shouted it like Fret couldn't hear me over the wind of flying, but... You're just saying that because other people are here. Look at all of this. There's more over there. Look at the amount of builds here. Bruh. You have been busy. Ah, this is the jungle area. Is that an automatic melon or pumpkin farm? A lot of these builds are functional as well. Excuse me, I've started yawning. That's cool. I think it doesn't work. Ah, fair enough. I just saw a panda. Ah, yeah. That's very cool. It's still so warm. I hit my fan. It's so warm that I don't even think putting shorts on would help. Because I'm still wearing my jeans. That's it. Next one is Peggy's Hall of the Dead. In fact, I'm going to put my shorts on, but I'm going to use the BRB screen. Threats flying me to Peggy's Hall of the Dead. Bear with. Ah, he's back. Drop him while he's AFK. You'd have to do it twice. I've got a totem. I could use Invis C to take his Elytra while he's flying. The amount of times I used to do that to people. Like when they're trying to, I'll be like 1v1 me in a fight. And then I'd take their sword right before it starts, or mid-fight. My beard is so itchy. It's because it's so warm. Has Peggy built a big graveyard? There we go. Why is there a picnic in the graveyard? Hall of the Dead. He built it for the great. Is this about the shopping district? Hall of the Dead. Oofed. This is cool. What did he mean by he's gonna lock the doors? Apparently I can't hit any buttons. This is why I die in every game. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. Look at this. This feels like what's the game they made in Minecraft, which is basically the Vault Hunters one. But they made it on Hermitcraft. I can't remember what it's called, but decked out, that's it. It feels like those kind of vibes. It's very cool. I'm gonna have to eat. Oh, I like that. Oh, wait, sorry. I just jumped off. That reminds me of Etho's cave. Or Etho's lab. It's like in the cave. Oh no. Peggy, it's off center. Why have you done that? Oh no. We'll be on our way, etc. I keep trying to press the number for the item that I'm holding for them to put it away. Oh. This room does not feel safe. Oh, it says Misfit. It is the Hall of Misfit. Makes sense. There's lava here. Oh, also, FYI, I think these few streams, or the next couple of streams, I might leave them as public on YouTube instead of unlisted, just for the watch time. That lava backdrop is so cool. It really is. I do like this. This is very fun. Threat's lost. Am I not? I think I just can't reach things from up here. Yeah, that was very cool. Very cool area. Alright, we're heading to negative 1,700, positive 850. It might be worth portal, maybe. It's the bamboo portal by the roof hub. Keep hiccuping. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. The beach house has an interior, is the message that came with the coordinates. Ah! I saw someone. There's a person. Go sit on them. Oh, wow. Look at the tap. Look at that. That's cool. Take a sip, definitely. I filled up my water bottle. Look at this. Look at this kitchen. Oh, look at the doors. Thank you, Miss Penguin. What is that? Oh, so it's an item frame with a grey carpet in it, with a banner on top of it. That's so cool. Oh, look, it's an actual fridge with stuff in it. Fluffy carpet. How do you put coral and carpet in the same block? Oh no, that's not. Is that wool on the floor? And then you got the cushions on the couch. This is very detailed. Branding. Look at that. Oh, we've got a messy floor. This is cool. Like a functional shower. Interiors have become my thing. There's so many people that can't stand doing interiors, but this is incredible. I started yawning. I'm quite tired. Do. Don't worry, etc. No one saw that. Okay, well this just looks. I really like it. This area. Yeah, no, interiors are great. Yeah, that's. Miss Penguin, where are you located? In game. Yeah, I've started. I lost where the portal is. It's in the entrance to the cave. on the other side of the beach house. Even though, you know, everyone says I don't have a brain. Not, but let me look 1 second. Yeah, no, normally I would have a coffee now to keep me energetic for the rest of stream, but I've learned about that in the past because I would have coffee to help me late night or later in the evening when I'm streaming, and then I wouldn't be able to sleep that night. So I've learned from that. So I've got about an hour and a half where I can still drink liquids. Ooh. Hey, Fret, I appreciate the 53.75. That's very, very appreciated. That is very appreciated, Fret. Look at that. Fret's carrying the Minecraft and the stream. Very appreciated. Ooh. Oh, is that from Up? Fret, that is very appreciated. I'll let you win a game of chess. This is cool. Oh, and that's the Black Pearl out of Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah. These could they could be many of things. I don't know what that is. Oh, is that the castle from the intros? The Disney movies? The big castle. Did you do the interior of the Little Mermaid and yeah, the castle for the main intro? Hey. This is very cool. You can really tell people's like, oh wow, that's a cool, I like that. There's a Toy Story barn. Ah, that was head towards the boat and left. There you go. On our left. Woo! I think they should add like custom doors to this game where you can like make a door that big kind of thing. So. Haha. Here we go again. Oh, no one's seeing any of this. The two admins can't be caught griefing a base. Nah, I like that. I like your portal area as well. That's really cool. That's all. What we can do is we'll keep an eye on the chat, and if anyone messages in it overnight, we can do another one of these tomorrow, because it looks like we're going to get a second stream a day 2. I think. Because, I don't know. Let me run it by you. I don't know if we do like the crazy long days. I know some streamers will do it every single day, like the 10-12 hour days. But I don't think I'd be able to maintain that while smiling every now and then. So how long do we want each day to be? Because we could start the timer, like obviously go a bit longer, and then start the timer tomorrow with a couple hours. What are we thinking? What would people prefer? I think it's totally fine if you split it up. Like do a few days of like 6-7 hours. Especially with it being so hot. I was thinking because I want to have a cold shower and stuff like that. It's so warm. It should be cooler tomorrow. I think today was the peak. Today was the peak. So tomorrow should be cooler. Let me check the weather forecast. Weather. So I'd start stream about the... Okay, it shouldn't be too bad tomorrow. It's a few degrees thingy. Especially with you have to think about your computer too. Yeah, it's running its full fans. I don't think that's gonna heat the room a bit. There's people that do subathons all day, sleep, still keep the stream on, wake up the next day. Yeah, I don't think I could maintain that without getting burnt out. The problem with me is I get burnt out and it irritates me. Because I'd love to be one of those people who can just do something like all day, every day, and still enjoy it. Have you been to... It's not on the list, but it's so good. We can have a look at that. Let me go grab threat. I just got home and you're at my base. Yeah, we're robbing it. Yeah, no, I don't know. I wish I didn't get burnt out. That would be great. Oh, we could, yeah, I'll come back. Oh, Fred's coming back. I don't know, I'll come to you. I'm really surprised people don't hate me yet. Well, a few do. Right, let's have a look around. I like the color grade. Oh, wait, I just saw... Oh, that's cool. I'm currently burnt out on Minecraft. Base is more or less complete. It's just need to finish the house. Crowcomb started. My nether portal tidy up for my overworld side. Going below roof. Are they back playing now? I keep getting sweat in my eyes and it hurts. But yeah, no, I know there's people out there who do all day, every day, and stream them sleeping and stuff like that. But I, we've done different types of subathons. Our first subathon, we didn't stop until the timer ran out, and I think it ended after like 18 hours. And by the end of it, I didn't function. I didn't really talk. I couldn't hold a conversation. We've done other ones where we'll stream 12 hours, go to bed, wake up, start stream again. But that massively burnt me out after a couple days. But then the one that's more fun, for me at least, is doing like a 6, 7, 8 hour day, depends on the game or what we're doing. Ending. I can then do a nighttime routine, like go make some food, have a shower, chill out, maybe do a couple games that I enjoy as well. Like I have off-stream games, and then wake up, do my normal morning routine. At the moment, I'm having 3 hard-boiled eggs, half an avocado on 2 slices of cedar bread. That's my breakfast at the moment. I'm going through a phase of that. Avocado by itself, not the nicest, but with that, it's very nice. Oh, and some salsa I chuck in there. But you get what I mean? Like I can prolong burnout if I get to do my own little like things at the same time, rather than doing all day, wake up, all of that. Right. Good idea. It helps me because I remember the first subathon we did. It took me like a week to try and sleep at a normal time. There's no reason to burn yourself off. So do other people do it the way that I like to do it as well then? Because I would normally only stream 3 hours. So going like 3 hours for me is quite long. So going 6.5, I think it's pretty decent. Well, probably 7 by the time we end. I do like the plane or blimp launch area. Oh, I have not seen them. Whereabouts? Oh, wow, that's cool. Whereabouts would I find them? My back is so sore. I don't know why I did legs before a subathon. It hurts to sit. In my head, I'm like, it means I get to rest the legs, but nah. Oh, I haven't seen these yet. It's a Highland cow. Or it looks like one. Oh, and then here's another type. The blue chickens are awesome. Where's the blue chickens? Oh, here's the new pigs. Oh, here they are. Are these the blue ones? They are cool. They look like the chickens out of Chicken Run. Whoops. Eh. Who is that? The person you mentioned, Katie? Do I know of them? Oh. Are they doing the Subathon in a similar way? He's fun? I don't think I'm following them. Let me drop him a follow. Oh yeah, their last stream was 3 hours. Are they still doing it? Oh, I don't know if this is a surprise. I got shooed away last time I was here. I've frozen because I'm processing whether I'm allowed to see it. Oh, then go away. It's just like she's here. Made a clip of talking about people obsessed with feet and sent it to Llama. Yeah, are they still doing it? Because I see they did a stream today for 3 hours, and then 3 days ago was a 2.5 hours and stuff like that. I see more of the in again and again. Connected to me, then all the way to Misfit. Connected with Paths, that's actually quite cool. I'm sure she'll like that. I see more of the Again and Again subathons. I think the Again and Again ones are better. Is it took Henry and I for a walk earlier today? I'm very glad. I'm now following this new person. Yeah, I think the Again and Again ones are cool because like you do something out of the ordinary. For me, I'll do longer streams because I don't normally do the longer streams. I normally do the 3 hours, and I stick to my 3 hours. But on special occasions, like this one, we'll do like 7 hours today, 7 hours tomorrow, or etc. until the timer runs up. We could end it tomorrow lunchtime. You never know. You never know. But another thing I do now, after learning from the previous ones, is I'll take a few days before off from streaming, before the subathon, and I'll take a few days off after the subathon. Your lunchtime, so I'd have to stay up real late or get up real early. Nah, because if I end it, what I'm thinking is if I end it in the next 5-10 minutes, then tomorrow we'll start with almost 3 hours. In fact, I can just say we'll start with 3 hours tomorrow, just so it's the normal stream time. Well, it depends how much longer we go for. Have you seen the ground floor of Quarry's mansion I worked on? I don't know. What we'll do is, you know where Fret put all the stuff in Discord? If anyone has anything you want me to see tomorrow, if you chuck it in there, we'll go through the list tomorrow. Also, I think my beard has grey parts in it, so do I start a retirement plan, or how does that work? Trying to tour Bob around when he only looks one direction is not easy. Sorry. I was just chatting away. I do like this stuff with the like the characters. You got a grey hair. I got a grey arm hair. But I too have a few greys in my beard. Do you put them out? Oh, I forgot I was in here preaching. But yeah, what we'll do then is we'll... I don't know. I struggle to end these things for the day. I got a grey eyelash. Does that count? I didn't know eyelashes go grey. I can't even picture a grey. Not usually. Oh, right, okay. It's like a cool thing. Here, just a second. Are you gonna ban me? It's okay, it wasn't a ban, it was just a kick. Right, lurk, appreciate the lurk. We're planning on ending day 1. We've been going for almost 7 hours straight with 30-degree weather or whatever it was today. Very warm. I'm gonna dry my hat before tomorrow. I want a cold shower. 7 hours in one day. In this heat is plenty? Yeah. Hey, Myko, appreciate the 150 bits. I do appreciate it. It adds up. It does add up. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Peggy. Right, let's end it on YouTube. Everyone say bye to YouTubes. We'll end it there first. Let me close a couple of these things down. I think I've still got a decent amount of calories left for the day because I haven't eaten too much. My bottle's gone warm. Let's try this one. Glad I could catch a bit. We'll be live again tomorrow. So let me... there's so many... I've got so many tabs open right now. Is that one? Nope, that's not the one. I'm just slowly closing everything on this computer. Ah, I found YouTube. Okay, bye YouTube. End. End. Nice. Okay, so we'll dismiss.